was
your
like,
glasses?
I want to learn. I want to learn.
Did
That sounds
someone
cool.
steal
She still
them?
has
Like,
them.
you
JC still
Oh no,
has
that's
them.
not how you.
I know.
Whatever, it's
Then,
fine, butter.
Alright, that's it.
One day I'll
Let's
see
do it.
properly.
Alright.
One day I'll see
Alright.
properly.
It's not today though.
Today is not that day.
A wolf.
Today
Um,
is certainly not that day.
I am a spider tamer.
Fuck.
That's
Hey,
rude.
this is how-
That's
look, you
offensive.
didn't like my
I don't know about that.
photos, like you just.
I don't know about that, hold on.
Bride
Also-
into battle.
Like, it's a
Just gonna say I just conquered this beast.
Wait,
It's a
here are my
Pacific
commands, and you just tell the entire academy in class. You just give off.
Hold on, hold on.
Down below
Like,
on your ass.
how do I
I'm
function?
sorry.
That was called fan art.
Listing off all your
Put it in the other channel for
And
the
then-
other fan art.
all their
alright?
secrets.
I put it in the.
So I got
Bring it,
corner.
folks.
Bring
That's
down
where it
the law on
belongs.
your ass every time.
That's where it belongs, bro. Like that's where it belongs. Are you saying it don't belong? No, you're insulting my babies. Bro. Like I spent like at least 30 minutes on each one.
Wait, look, I'm not gonna
Hugs.
sit here. I'm gonna go wolf.
Ah!
I'm gonna go
over
wolf,
you.
bro. I'll go vampire. We could be like Edward. and
You'll be
Jacob.
hearing my lawyers.
Huh. I mean, I understand what they used to say.
I expect this.
Fucking
Smile.
You'll be Robert
That's why you became a lawyer, because you knew you'd get sued by me eventually.
Hi, me. I'm her lawyer. Oh, how's this gonna work?
You.
Fucking-
I am me.
Better.
When it-
I
I am me.
it's
No,
a
sir,
cage,
you are
the
you.
Red Wedding.
Oh.
I don't
Okay.
Does that mean I have to sue myself?
Please do.
I basically
Yes,
said my
yes, it does.
Okay.
Alright.
You're about to get your shit rocked by the iceberg. Like,
So wait,
Oh,
Quinn,
it's
are
like
you
a
gonna just chill on the map
Titanic.
invisible
Wait
for
a
a
minute.
while, or?
Can I?
Grace.
Don't threaten me with a good time, baby.
And then
We're going down. Only for lucky.
Alright. Yeah, but here's the thing: if people aren't looking at you, then
How
it's
dare
just
you
basically
stop.
so
Keep
you won't
going.
Be invisible for them, so keep that in
Okay.
mind.
No, stop. It's okay. No, it's okay. I've
Oh
hold on.
my
I gotta do
God.
this.
Oh
I've
my
conquered.
god.
I've conquered the bug
Oh
kin.
my god, you keep doing that, I'm gonna start recording it. Oh my god, in like 5 years I'll start calling the law. Oh my god. She's dead.
She dead, Jim. And she's never coming back.
She's dead, Jim.
And that is how Vivina dies.
Vivina's gone.
Anyway, that was it. Also, fucking goddamn it, Jay's supposed to get his ass in here. What the fuck is this sweep?
She's probably high.
No, not that Jay. Renegade
Oh.
Jay.
Oh.
I looked at my
He's
stuff
probably
and I
high or
woke up.
drunk.
But after you mentioned it, I was like, wait a second.
hair curls around everything in my body. And look at this.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, look at this.
Love you, true sister.
I don't know what that means, but
Let's do this.
I don't know what that is. But fuck.
Wow.
I mean, I know you want to have like all of those characters.
I don't have it on this
goddamn,
avatar.
boy.
I mean,
Wait.
anything that's attached to Lulu.
Does that mean I uploaded it without
That's how
her?
it is. Like,
Oh, no, I did.
Fair, to be honest.
let
And
me
then
in your
there's the
life,
other
bro. Like,
one.
this is bullshit. Like, I don't get
Mm.
why Caven gets keys to castle. Like, shit. It's bullshit. I'm better looking than him. I'm cooler than him too.
Oh
Like, this is bullshit.
I am a letter.
They're for photos. Like, yeah, like there's the other one could be refurbished for the summer.
You know what?
obviously.
You know what?
But there's also
I'm just gonna do it to him.
around the neck with the holly and the ears.
Do what?
I
Yeah.
Your ears are really cute.
I don't know if Zen actually
Actually, I don't know what I was I don't even think of something to say. I
If
don't
you
know
pay
what I was
attention,
saying.
there's mistletoe
I'm
above
sorry, I don't feel the
cross.
same vibe.
Just do the do.
What the fuck?
It's like, oh boy. I
I
don't know
can't
if you
do the
realize-
do, bro. I don't do the do.
But look, I just love how the
Okay.
hair wraps around. It's just
It
like a
happens.
single big collider on my body.
You know, sometimes people can't do
And
the
just
do.
gravity. Yeah.
I love the way
And
that whoever did
and
my
the boop,
bangs
boop,
did them the
boop,
way they
boop, boop.
did because they moved so
Didn't
realistically with how I move my head.
I don't know
I
if
think
that's, is that the
I-
version I did?
Yeah, look.
Oh my god, it's
this
a
your work?
Zentraya voice review. Oh my god.
Yeah. It took me a while to
I'm
start to
just
figure
moving
out the
my head
physics
around
stuff.
like this.
To protect the world from devastation. Jokes on you. Unite all the people within my nation.
Here comes trouble.
Couldn't make it double.
Fuck it, everyone else.
Oh, God.
Really, I don't know
It's
what
time
he's
to go in.
Yeah.
Oh god,
I'll
it's
see ya.
flying. She can fly now, bro. What the fuck is happening?
Fly now, shit.
Bro, she can fly. Like, what the fuck is this bullshit? Why can't I fly?
Yeah, I'm sending out invites, but I think there's other RP going on. Another finishing.
Why not?
Cause you got that. My art is beautiful. You can't take that away from me.
You are right.
Which part?
I'm dipping out whenever I'm done. It depends on how the RP goes. So like
He's
right
got
there,
me
there's
there.
demon
Got me
speed
real
type.
good. Got me real good.
That's for me being headmaster.
I went to the dorms and realized that I might not be in the dorms.
I forgot to fix something.
Gotta think about it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I gotta ask her.
Where else could you possibly be?
Museum.
Human.
Museum. Night at the museum. Dum dum, you don't give me gum gum.
What one is that?
Human.
Carver.
Big thorax energy coming from the ground.
Biggest
Big
thorax,
thorax.
energy. Holy shit.
Big
the
thorax
biggest thorax.
Bro, look at that thorax. Oh, got me sweating.
City legend.
Oh god,
Skinny
where'd she
Legend
go?
got me quaking.
You remember that spider that hides under the sand? That cracks me up.
No,
No.
I'm not a fan.
I don't,
I don't like
this.
it.
I don't like
Yeah,
it.
Dragons about to die, no problem.
Boil and mash them, stick them on my ass. What?
You know-
What?
Holy shit, I can't talk. What the fuck?
Form whole words,
I
Shan.
just like take you off guard, like so hard.
Holy shit!
What the fuck?
I'm totally laughing at you and not with you.
She's as good at words as I am
Boil
at
and mash
catching
them, stick them on my
Pikachu.
ass.
Okay, buddy. Yeah,
Also,
turn
what
your
the
fucking
hell
What
is
is
Legos
Kosh
on
saying
it.
in your chat? He called me a
Turn your
Papega.
fucking Legos on it.
Are you okay? Ah, are we starting in the museum today? Okay. Ooh. Very vibrant. Yes. Shiny. Yes. Okay, I shall be in the museum when you are ready. I will meet you there.
Hello, everybody. I'm so sad. Everyone started roleplay already, and that's fine. But, like, I was trying to get something to work, because I had something really special planned, but unfortunately it isn't, so I'll just have to show you guys what it actually is when I'm out of game, unfortunately. It's a little bit buggy, but fun. But I will show you. So I'll stop that duo music because it's whew. It's bad. No double music. Alright. Bifunctional, thank you so much for the 2 months! Alright. Zamsphere, thank you so much for the 6 months, man. You're the best! Navikari! 8 months! I love you. Thank you for the 4 months in a row. Thank you. Alright. It's time now, boys. It's time. I'm sorry that I didn't- oh, fuck, I gotta crash on my- of course Unity would crash. It's okay. I can try uploading it once more, and then I will run in. Just watching Kratos kill his father while you wait, oh my goodness. Nothing ever goes according to plan. Christy spends a lot of time making cute animations, and they, of course, do not work. That's unfortunate. Masachi, thank you so much for the 2 months! Rather, 4 months with a 2-month streak, thank you! Okay. So what I need to do is I need to set up my camera in relation to Vev. Before I actually run in, so while that's taking some time to try and package up. Feed your boredom at this desolate hospital. Holy shit, what happened to you, Digital? I hope it isn't too serious.
Jesus, there we go. Fucking perfect time for... What? Did you get it? Did you get it? Is it done? Is it done?
Didn't work. I'm so sad.
Next time. We have till Saturday. We have till Saturday.
Yeah, I'm
It just does
still
not work in general.
sad.
One more time. Before
Hold
hopping
on.
in, I just need a.
Kapachoo.
I need a. Okay. Okay.
Alright, later.
Okay.
I'm going to the museum.
See you. Oh boy, enjoy it.
The battle between Victor and Vivina is happening when Victor has some vampire stuff done first. See you later, Bifunctional.
Well,
Good morning.
you did sleep, right? Well, I don't know what would be more comforting.
In the late night, when I was pretty sure no one else was coming, got an hour or two. Only because I was threatened with sadness.
Sadness.
Yes, you said if I didn't sleep, you'd be sad.
Ah, yes.
How are you feeling?
Horrible.
Mm.
The normal kind, though.
Is a normal kind of horrible?
A seasonal horribleness.
I see. Well, I guess it's good that it isn't abnormally horrible. It could be bad.
Yeah, then I'd be worried. But no, instead I'm just calm and wanting it to be the end of the day or tomorrow already.
Do you want to rest in your little hole for now?
If you want, you
So you
can...
plan to get out today?
I'm not going out today, no.
I didn't think so. I just wanted to be sure.
Oh. You can find someone else to watch if you want.
I have at least until class. I can stay around till then.
Okay.
I'll explain to my squad that I was busy. They'll understand.
Then you can send over whoever wants, I guess, of the people I trust anyway. You know that list, right? Or do I have to tell you again?
You told me Victor. You didn't actually mention anyone else.
Pierce,
assumed Carver.
Victor, yeah. Silver, Augusta. Is there anyone else? I always forget names for some reason. I don't mean it at will, it's just... happens.
You can be forgiven today. Is there anything I can get you? Or
I'm fine.
just rest?
Oh, Kari for sure. I don't need her
Well,
right
if
now,
I see
but
any
she's
of
one
them-
of them.
Yes. If I see any of them when I head off to class, I'll see if I can't get one to come over.
Mm.
Kari's on medical squad, isn't she?
Yes, so she has a little bit of an easier time coming here, I bet. But Victor also has
Yes,
the
it might be
excuse of it
best
being
to
my
ask
squad.
That as well. Well, regardless, one way or another we'll make sure things go.
Mm.
Because the moss has grown quite well, so at least everything is damp and proper.
Comfortable. I wish that everywhere was like this. But I'll
Did
make
you get
do.
any rest last night?
Sort of. Not good rest, if that makes sense.
It does. And hopefully after today is over, you can get a lot of good rest. I imagine dealing with pain like this can make you a little exhausted.
Can, but usually after my molts, once it's actually fully hardened, I get really excited and probably run around a little bit too much. A freshly new carapace is so lovely. It moves around really well, it's super smooth, feels strong. It's not as rough or raggedy as this one is. I guess for you guys, it's
see.
like getting a brand new favorite shirt, but it's your body.
I don't get that excited about new clothes, but I imagine some people could probably equate to that.
It's like if you had... Well, I guess you wouldn't have this exact experience, but... It's like having a shoe full of rocks, and then you get a whole new shoe and it fits perfectly and there's no rocks in it. I think would be the best way to describe for you, maybe?
Yes, I imagine that could be quite exciting.
Plus the shoes are like... The old shoes are raggedy. They have stains on them. You're missing a shoelace. Speaking of missing things, think you're gonna get your glasses back?
I have no idea. I figured she would be able to work on them at least throughout the day, but Vanguard apparently had a lot going on yesterday. And I don't think she ever got the chance to even look at them. Which means she
Huh.
just has them now. Now, whether I get them back today or not is, I guess, up in the air.
What are you gonna do if you don't see her for a couple of days?
Have Pierce snatch them back from me.
I guess that works. But who would
And then
repair
give
them, I
over to
mean?
Vargas and see if he can try.
Ever consider Mason? Would Mason be able to do that? I don't know.
I have no idea.
If Vargas doesn't work, I can give you some web. It'll probably
That's something important.
hang weird because it's not structurally sound, but
I'd rather not owe Mason any favors anyway.
why not? I thought you kinda liked him? Kinda didn't, kinda did.
I think we don't dislike each other. Our viewpoints are very different. We've argued from several occasions.
Like?
He is too good.
Oh.
He doesn't agree with my methods.
Less than me.
Almost to a naive sense.
I see. He's a by principle kind of guy.
Yes. Does what's right for the sake of it being right. Sort of individual. But he doesn't think of the practical applications of what he's doing. Or the implications of the other side. Or the consequences if what he's doing isn't effective, as long as it's right. That's what most of our arguments have been about.
I wouldn't mind doing some philosophy with you sometime.
I've had a discussion too about the differences in Bugkin and human culture.
Oh.
But I'm always open to pick your brain.
I'm always curious to see how people would, well, where people decide to draw the line, at least. Well, they're saying it anyway. Sometimes people's beliefs and their actions don't match.
Maybe to pass some time later on, you can think of some questions, some scenarios, and we can just muse about them.
Yeah, sounds fun.
Good morning.
Morning, Headmaster.
I see the
Good morning, Headmaster.
mosses took over the night. Hopefully it's soft enough. Feet sink
Yes.
right in.
Thank you so much. I promise I'll clean it up once I'm better.
Oh no, it's fine. I'll just tell it to fuck off or something. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
Well, there's always a possibility of collecting it. I'm sure we could use it for something. And Stark, thank you for carrying so many buckets of water.
No problem.
It makes a bit more sense now, I hope.
I already knew, actually.
Yes,
That's why I
well,
was
now that
willing to
you've
help.
seen the fruit of your labor.
I saw it growing last night when you were prepping it, but...
It is now winter, unfortunately. The air is quite dry and, well, growing this amount without any sort of water wouldn't have been quite possible without your two's help.
I was going to see, when class starts, if perhaps could grab Kari since she's on medical school, just to have a look at her.
Well, after talking with some of the teachers, we decided not to have any classes today. It seems that some students are still in some sort of deep sleep after Asperia, and others are in their we have several students this year are, should I say hibernating, or they're of beast kind or beach nature, and they're handling the cold not too well, so we're going to hopefully be able to handle that. Plus, I do need to head out later today and try to start getting supplies. We're going to be turning a part of this room into a war room of sorts, so we can debrief everyone before a mission.
Very well.
I really need to update that, I'm sorry.
Today. Obviously, we took your situation into consideration as well.
That's certainly helpful, at least. And you don't have to miss class.
My attendance is only 1 day off perfect. Class-wise.
No one's perfect, sadly, but we can always try.
I knew I was gonna miss some classes at some point over this.
It's fine. The timing's pretty decent. A lot of people are still quite worn out after those missions. And if anything happens in here, there happens to be plants, thankfully, so I can at least keep an eye out.
Oh yeah, that's right, you can see through them.
Unless there's some sort of... What's the code for... Well, when it comes to Bugkin, when you're malting, is it there's some sort of privacy where you ask everyone to leave the room?
Oh, well, it
Like
is
a
sort of
shyness of
private. Sort of.
I see.
But it's not so private that I would prefer my life at risk by not having someone be here. You know?
Alright. I'm just making sure it's similar to why I left for the Cross-Eyed Forces during the Hot Springs. As it's always a pain to discuss that situation. Several students always have that inkling that, well, the boys always like accusing me at least of, oh, you put the Shriekers up because you want to peek all for yourself, because you can look through plants. When that is not the case. I'm 300 years old, I'm not 13.
To be honest, I'm not sure what anyone would be peeking out. They were all in swimsuits. We've already seen them in.
Exactly. Well, not everyone is that shy. Unfortunately, Bargus, for example. That's another reason I've learned to not look around that area.
Yes. He is something else.
Honestly, I think he does that on purpose, just to fuck with me, because he knows.
I wouldn't put him past him. I mean, to be fair, you've
I
given
did.
your
Well,
fair
I
share
did
as
one
well.
year catch. There was a rope that led down the side of the mountain from the dock area. I'm assuming he was trying to climb that for some reason.
Do you think he's having a bad time? Every single time I see him naked, for some reason he's crying. Which apparently is more than once. He's been running in the halls naked. He was somehow at the spooky place naked. He's
Well,
been
to be
naked
fair,
a
there was
lot.
the Well, Stark, do you happen to remember that one merit you earned?
Yes, Headmaster.
You mixed up all the different ingredients you got from that weird merchant into his mead. I'm pretty sure that could be one reason for him to be crying, at least during his recovery.
I heard about that.
Probably left quite a bad feeling in his stomach, I imagine.
Yes.
Muss.
Plus, hot water on burns isn't the greatest feeling.
Yeah,
But that's not my problem. What he gets for shitting on my desk.
Well, I imagine that whatever he comes back with will be just as bad.
But as for him having a hard time, I'm sure, of some sort. I mean, he has lost his arm and his leg. Who knows?
I haven't had him
Actually,
seen him having a hard
didn't one
time.
of
I've
those
just seen him making a lot of innuendos.
Didn't one of those
that
items
most of the students don't
cause
get.
loneliness?
Yes, one of them did cause loneliness.
What was it exactly? I wonder if it's still affecting him and it hasn't worn off.
Gavin's ginseng, I believe.
Interesting. Oh well. Hopefully it doesn't last forever if it is still affecting him. But alright, well, I need to go check in on others. It seems that some others have started to wake up. Everyone's having such a sleepy day, it seems. Staying up too late, perhaps.
I actually sold the rest of my mint to a merchant in Asperia for breakfast.
Oh,
Especially because I didn't figure I would use it.
well, at least you didn't use up all the budget.
Though I did neglect to tell her that on top of the dragon fire that it can cause, it also rots your teeth. She didn't ask though, so that's her fault. She should be a better trader.
That's... I hope she's okay. I hope whoever chews that gum is okay.
It makes her breathe dragon fire. I told her not to use it on herself if it makes you feel any better.
Well, but still.
I think she planned to use it for pranks.
Pranks. Uh-oh, that prank is gonna get her in trouble.
Well, that is her prerogative.
I guess that's true.
Plus, the meat was really good. Very worth it.
What kind of meat was it?
How about you? I don't know. It was large, though.
Kitty says hi.
I do know I ended up eating about half of it. And then some of the townsfolk actually approached me because one of the girls was starving, hungry. She didn't have any money, so I gave her the rest of it.
That was nice of you.
I wasn't going to eat the rest. Didn't want to go bad.
Still. Many would sooner throw it away.
Well, that's wasteful.
Still.
One thing I've been taught is not to be wasteful. Everything has a use.
When did you get your glasses? I'm curious. And how did you
When
know
did I
that
get
you
them?
need them? Yeah.
As when he got close, I became sloppier. At the same time, I was starting to have troubles with my studies, as reading was becoming more and more difficult. He suggested to my father that I might have a sight impairment.
Pierce suggested that I get some. Might not be a bad idea. I'm just not sure how much it could actually do for me. I don't really understand them yet. I thought that they were just a fashionable item. Until then.
Rest in fucking pieces, Stark. Now just watch. Melanie's gonna burst through that door and absolutely kill Vev, and I'd take the death. Just one firm head pat too hard, and then all of a sudden it's over. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Or Mr. Stark, you don't feel so good. Oh my gosh, my cat is here. She's sharking around, bumping into my legs, nuzzling and making cat sounds, and it probably went through my mic once, but I still love her anyway. This kitty! This kitty! Oh, it's my girl! Ah, hello! Hello, kitty! This is my baby. Ah! Say goodbye to Vev and Stark. Vev is dead. Oh, hi, baby! I didn't know your face was there. I didn't mean to hit you with the remote, even if it was just a tap. I love you. Oh, this is my girl. This is my girl. Oh, I love this baby. This is my sweet, sweet child. Hi. Hello. She's laying down. Oh. Oh, I love this cat. Her name is Jackie, but we call her Poop Slut sometimes because she poops on the floor. She's a black cat. Oh, I'm sorry, Alpaca. I know that vibe. I lost my dog many, many, many years ago. But it still feels like it's only been like a year. Yes, Poop Slut. It's written. We got it on her collar. She has a leopard print collar with a diamond, like the leather part of the collar. It's leopard print, and then the actual like collar tag is a heart with diamond studs written in beautiful calligraphy. Poop Slut, and it's the best thing ever. She's not like super hyper fluffy, but she isn't short-haired. She's like a good old middle. Also, she's a chonky girl. She's not a full hefty chonk, but she's got like enough chonk where she's like a little bit of a potato when she rolls over. But she's not like... She's not an orb. Oh, that's a good name for a cat. Oh, this is my girl. She's got good chonk. Hi, baby. Hello. She just keeps going by and asking for pets, and I'm crying. Oh, he likes to break the blinds. That's a bad kitty. Yeah, this one's silky. I think she's a mutt, so she's not like... I don't know. I don't quite know what her breed is, but... Oh... Her fur is a little short, but it's not like skin tight, if that makes sense. Oh, I'm sorry, Musashi. I got 3. You're doomed. You can't move. My cat just laid down right here. She's right there on the ground, so I can't. I have to be careful. 2 cats, 2 dogs, 3 birds, and a lizard. Oh my gosh. Oh man, that's a lot of cats. We used to have 3 here, but now we just have Jackie, and she's my baby. Why do I feel cold air? Oh, it's entirely by coincidence. Hi, baby. She's just laying down in front of me, giving me a look with her silly little face. Mischief Bandit, Small Fry, Tiny, Ghetto, and Phoenix. That's great. That's great names. Simba, Baby, Neko, and Angel. Simba is a great one. A cat and golden retriever that are best buds? Hell yeah. I love when animals of different breeds, or they're like different species of animals, are best friends. It's the best. Poor Lulu is probably feeling guilty right about now. Oh my, there aren't a lot of people here today, actually. I'm surprised. I'm in here all alone. No one will know I'm here, no one can hear me scream. Maybe it's is it like viewer chat error, or is it just genuinely that few people? I don't know. Beep. 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 I am in my nest. My nice little happy place. The corner with a place with a roof. It's got a roof. So I'll be okay. So it's 11. Okay. Molting will begin soon. Question is, will there be people here to watch for molting? Because I'm too dedicated of a role player to leave. Because why would she do that? Yes, she is exposed. So literally if Mel walks in, like fucking fire, throws fire on me, I'm fucked. I'm super fucked. Oh, there's Pierce.
Are you alone in here? Who's keeping watch?
Stark was, but some complications happened.
Got it. How are you feeling?
Horrible.
Sorry.
It's normal.
We at least managed to stay warm in here. It's getting chillier outside. More snow's been falling.
Yeah, nice and toasty. This is a lot more comfortable than I expected to what I have to deal with.
I'm glad. Got my work cut out to me today, but I'm gonna go ahead and attend the bell. Are you okay here on your own for a moment?
Is there anyone from my list even available to send here? I don't know.
Who is on your list?
Victor, Kari, Stark, you, Silver.
So it's, I'm not sure. I'd have to
Augusta.
drop by to see. Oh, Augusta's on there too? Okay.
But I know that you've got a bunch of stuff to work on with her, so...
I do. I should be able to stay watch during class if you need, but afterwards I do need
I thought there was no class.
Personal business.
Akiyama said
Is
there was
there
no
no
class
class
today.
Oh. I wasn't informed. Good to know. Yeah, boy.
But that's still the bell. You should go. I can't,
Yes, that
but
is. Well,
it's actually starting to get to the point where I can't move at all. I'll do well anyway.
I'm sorry. I'll be back, okay?
See ya.
At least to inform you, if anything, nothing else.
Okay.
Take care.
I am alone.
Oh no, he's gonna join, he's not gonna know. Lulu's late for class. Or the bell. This is like Bev's worst fear right now. She's alone. There isn't anyone here. She made all the preparation, but womp womp womp. Yeah, I wonder if there was like some sort of thing that like knocked out everybody. Hey, Demon, thank you so much for the 6 months. A small price to pay for salvation. Vev is missing the announcements. Yeah, she can't afford to go, mostly because she can't physically move. It's getting to the point where she is going to have only enough to like tip herself over, as most spiders end up having to do when they molt. Can't wake up. Tried so hard. Everyone must be busy playing the new Pokemon. Is that out? I thought it was out this weekend. I mean, that's possible. I know some people can get burned out. I'm fine though, personally. But I also have more stamina than everybody. I'm a goddamn warhorse. I roleplay more than everyone, and I have no. And I'm sitting here thinking like, I could go with like another roleplay day. Can you guys do it? And they're like, ooh. I'm like, okay. Hey, thank you, thank you. You know, if people aren't watching me, let me just stick my head through the. Oh shit!
Stark. Thanks for checking up on me, but the bell rang twice already. You need to go.
Right. I'll go have a look then. Apologies, Husband. Seems I got messed up.
It's alright. Go on.
I'll be back after the bell.
How did I know that someone was coming? I'm a fucking psychic, dude. Yeah, I can like peek out here and I can see if people are coming, unless they come through that door, in which case, I'm fucked. Want to get your RPing? Hell yeah, you should. Miss your galaxy brain? Universe brain, you mean? Miss Universe brain. She is vulnerable, Tinkertail. As soon as I say it. I might as well upload an avatar of Vev being taller. Cause oh, here comes Pierce. Fuck. I can't do it. It's okay.
I didn't see Stark over in the main hall.
He just left.
He what?
He just left. Came in, said hi, went to the main hall.
Well, he missed it. I'm sure he'll be back. You said Augusta's on your list, yes?
Mm.
Okay. You should
She
be able to
might
show
not
up, but
know what to do, but
Let's head down there.
after a while. I just want to make sure you're settled and okay. Are you... Is he coming back? Because I have a lot to deal with. And I should like to do that once Stark gets back here.
I don't know.
There you are.
I was letting Vaughn know about the
No,
situation
no,
as
no,
well.
no, no, no,
For
no,
all
no,
the
no, no,
students
no,
now
no, no, no,
currently,
no,
this
no, no,
building
no, 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 no,
for renovations for a war room currently. That should help keep them
I
out.
want to
And if
die.
Christy is
Outside,
walking
please.
in and out, they'll understand.
I'm gonna die.
What was that?
Let's take this outside, please. Let's go.
No.
Anyway, as I was saying, Vaughn, he didn't even say please. What a dick.
I don't take orders.
Anyway. What was that sound? Wait. Did you hear that?
If I may, please, let's move outside.
Let me ask why. Because.
Personal request. If I may, please, let's move outside. If I may, please, let's move outside.
Let me ask why.
Personal request. If I may, please, let's move outside. Personal request. If I may, please, let's move outside. Personal request. If I may, please, let's move outside. Personal request. If I may, please, let's move outside. Personal request. If I may, please, let's move outside. Personal request. If I may, please, let's move outside. Personal request. If I may, please, let's move outside. Personal request. If I may, please, let's move outside. Personal request. If I may, please, let's move outside. Personal request. If I may, please, let's move outside. Personal request. If I may, please, let's move outside. Personal request. If I may, please, let's move outside. Personal request. If I may, please, let's move outside. Personal request.
All right. At least someone listens to us around here.
Oh, what the? I'm not the only one who saw that.
Oh.
Stark, you moved so fast. You weren't here, and then you were suddenly there, just out of nowhere.
Oh.
I have a feeling you might have a
Pepper's
problem.
having fun today, apparently.
I've never been happier to see the both of you ever. Yup, told one. Bye. Looking at my told one and multi, I think. You're the last person.
Considering they were all just sitting outside talking, I imagine that is the case, yes.
I did hear them as I was walking over. I tried to be so sneaky. I was snuck into the medical bay and I sang the sneaky song because the snow is my enemy and I have to make sure that it doesn't see me.
Not sure that's how snow works, but good job, Kari.
It's my enemy. I know that it is. I know what it's plotting. It's evil. It's plotting to kill us all.
Please, go on.
Except for Augusta, because Augusta can't die to it. She's immune.
She's a double agent.
She makes it.
She wasn't communing with it to make it stop. She was communing with it to make it continue. Death to Karen!
Who's Karen?
That's what I'm calling it.
Snow's Karen.
I named it Karen. I feel like its name is Karen.
Does that mean that once
And
it's...
an enemy has to have a name.
Does that mean that when it's spring, you won't have a care in the world?
Yes.
I enjoy these talks.
Evil. Dixie's trying to convince me that it's just water, but it's not. It's evil water, and I know that it's true.
I mean, it is just water.
No, it's
Just
evil
cold
water.
water.
Evil. It's conformed to the dark side.
I needed this. I missed you.
Dark side, Ravina. No.
If you think this is bad, wait until you see ice.
But...
Oh, it gets worse. I don't know whether to feel bad or laugh at this.
I know. I can give you an idea of what it's like.
So much. I can fall asleep constantly.
Makes you feel any better? The headmaster talked about going to get heat stones from the desert.
I know, but what if before they get here, the snow grills me? Maybe that's its plan.
Actually,
we might be
Kari.
going to the desert to get them.
Oh.
Also,
Then you have to suffer a different type of problem. The desert.
Yeah. I can't win. I can't win.
Kari, actually. Akiyama put 2 heat stones in this room. I'm actually sort of standing above them.
That's why it's warmer in here.
He said that they should last a month, so once I don't need them anymore, you and I could split one.
Nice.
Nice. I can't do that because I can't move. Everything's getting stiffer by the second.
Hopefully, by the time or before the time that happens, on Monday, I will receive the package in the mail. And then I won't die. I sent a distress letter
To?
to my friend.
Oh.
And if she's, hopefully, even if she is passed out, hibernating, her friend will be able to help me.
Who's her
I don't
friend?
think he hibernates. He's kind of fun.
Fun.
So, Blue.
Blue.
I'm trying to keep them mysterious. Mysterious.
Everyone loves
Well,
a
I
good
hope I
mystery.
meet them.
Very flirty.
Oh, no.
Very flirty.
Like Gavin or worse?
That's horrible.
Oh, way worse than Gavin.
Oh, that's
But so
terrifying.
much easier to
Well,
avoid.
Gavin isn't really that good at it, unfortunately. Like, he tries, but he's also just actually... Well, I'm not going to reveal a secret, but...
Kinda cute.
Gavin or the other one?
He's not the other one. He's cute, but he's not really, like, material.
I getcha.
Because he flirts with everyone.
That's not the
If he flirts with
same.
everyone, then it's not as special.
No.
I'm honestly surprised that she can stand it. Because she's, like, small and shy and sweet and squishy.
She might just like
But
the
if anyone
attention.
touches her, I swear to God, I will kill them.
I am learning more and more about life than I thought I would in here today.
Guess we don't need the
I've only
philosophy,
known her
although I wouldn't mind it.
my entire life. But if
None for
anyone
good,
hurts
anyway.
her, I will kill everyone in this room and then myself.
Please don't kill
Don't do
me.
that.
I can't.
I like living.
Kill the
Only
other
like in
half of
this
the
Continuing
school.
specific room?
conversation. I'm gonna go check on my squad.
Alright,
Okay.
see ya.
I'll be back later.
Bloop.
Oh. My heart. Kari, you're not allowed to be this cute.
I am an enigma. Cute,
And
falling over.
Figma, Figma,
Ooh. I don't know what that is, but it sounds appetizing.
A fig is a fruit, I think. It's like a, yeah, it's a fruit. And I heard it was in like a cookie or something.
Ooh! I still want to try those, even though I know that they'll be bad for me.
Yeah.
Vita?
Don't worry. It's all according to plan. I'm fine.
According to plan. I
When-
will brave. Oh!
When I
Hi.
think I lose myself, like, whoop, beep, I'm fine.
Sometimes you just think so hard that you just whoosh, you're gone. When they say reading transports you to another land, they mean it seriously.
By the way, Kari,
Yes.
once I get rid of this dumb mold, you can use as much Gaiden as you want. You might actually get some use out of it. It's buoyant.
Ooh. Buoyant. Ooh. Ooh. Neat.
So yeah, if
Very
you want to use it for anything, you can. I trust you. I don't get much use out of it.
Probably not. It doesn't really seem edible.
No, I can't really eat it.
It's very hard.
Yeah.
It'd be like eating my sister's jerky.
Mm. Also, I'll
My
let
jerky
you.
is as hard as a rock.
Ugh. Also, I'll let you have the special one. The special petal.
Special petal.
Special petal.
I have to think on what could be made with it.
There's a lot of
I
possibilities.
know at least with bones, I know a couple of things I can make.
I can make a new spear, but I don't know what the. Well, it's not a spear, it's a trident. Trident?
Yeah. My trident actually is partially made of bones.
Ooh.
Well, they're in it, but like the outer coating is something completely different.
Oh. I bet the spirits would be freaking out if they heard that. Also, hold on a moment. I have to. My head is getting wrong. It happens after a little bit.
They probably would think it's weird.
Probably.
That's why I just don't mention it.
Because if I don't mention it, then they won't know and then they won't think about it.
Yeah,
That's
probably.
what I do with everything.
Yeah. I found that my mouth is a little bit too big and I end up saying too much. Or I like to hope that people would be civil, and then they aren't.
But then they're like, actually.
Actually, you're dumb.
Wrong.
And also, I'm gonna go to everyone and cause problems over it.
They'd be like, Kari, your trident has bones in it? Are they human bones? I bet they're human bones and you eat the bones of the innocent.
Have you
They're
ever
not even
actually?
human bones.
What bones are they?
My dad.
Oh, nice and sentimental.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, I definitely can't replace that. Nope. But I could get you a shield.
If anyone was going to use it, it was going to be me.
Yay.
That's one of the reasons my sister's mad.
Oh, she wanted it.
Yes. But she didn't want it for, like, good reasons. She wanted it for, like, bad reasons.
Ew, what kind of bad reasons?
She didn't like my dad.
Oh.
She was gonna make something dumb. 'Cause she's dumb.
What was she gonna make?
I don't know. Something dumb.
How do you know it's dumb if you don't know what it is?
Because she's dumb. I know her ways. It was probably gonna be something phallic.
Oh, that's disturbing.
Yes. She's disturbing. I think she's got problems.
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised for our kid having problems at some point. It's a little bit common. Finn.
Little baby face, small big.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Mm. So what's been going on in the life of Kari?
Well, it's really cold. The snow is evil. I started a new gardening routine, where in this case, I am going to yell at half of my plants and not at the other ones, and see what happens.
Oh.
Maybe they'll rise up against me.
Are you sure you wanna risk that?
Yes.
Alright.
Science. Besides, then I'll finally have proof that yelling doesn't help you grow. Openly.
There are people in your squad yelling?
No. just like a dick punch to my mom.
Oh.
I'm feeling extra rebellious lately.
I can imagine.
Snow.
Probably the snow.
I finally have an enemy, so I have to show it that I have no mercy.
Except for me.
Flinch, then it'll move.
It'll move? I don't think snow moves.
I slid into it earlier. It was a tactic. It knew.
I mean, it's not like I know. I didn't hear any stories about snow moving, except for when it was in the form of a snowman.
Snowman?
Yeah, humans make them.
They make weapons against the fish. I know! This is what they meant by how ruthless the surface is! They're making weapons against me! Oh my god.
Well,
I'm gonna die.
You could ask for the
Snowmen are gonna
humans
take me over.
You could ask for the humans to show you how to make it so you can use it against them. Like a snowfish.
Snow spider.
Snow spider.
Yes. If I take the human tactics, then the humans can't defeat me with their snow creatures. Because I'll have my own.
Make your own little army.
Yes! I'll make an octopi. It'll have just enough arms to make sure that everyone's gonna get hugs.
I'm trying to make
Like evil hugs.
evil hugs. Big grips.
Big grips.
I tried to make a pun with ice and or snow with some sort of fish, but I just couldn't think of one.
That's because it's our natural anatomy. I know it. This is what they didn't tell me about the surface. Because they wanted me to fail.
Yeah. Your mom?
Yes.
It's okay.
I mean, all the other things that she didn't tell me about the surface. But, to be fair, I don't actually think she knows anything about it either. Because, like, all the stories are wrong. Except for some of them. Because clearly they're ruthless if they're gonna take over the world with Snowman!
I think your mom might end up being impressed with you surviving.
Possibly. One day, I'll kick down the door to the kingdom, and I'll just slam myself in, and I'll be like, I have a report! And it's gonna be all about my battles with the snowman. I will defeat a snow for the honor and glory of fish!
And then you never have to hibernate.
Exactly.
And
One less weakness.
I have no idea how snow is gonna make me react. I felt something, but it wasn't like bad yet.
I felt tired and I fell asleep on the floor. And now there's more of it. It's covering the portal! It is spreading its territory.
How much is there?
The entire bridge. Like, you know the bridge outside of the dorms? The entire thing. And all the bushes are tiny now. It's taking land!
It's sucking out the life of all the plants.
And
Oh my goodness, see flowers, no.
You can't. They're all gonna die unless we stop the snow.
Winter sucks.
Unless we stop the snow is gonna take over everything. Willow's gonna shrink. He's a tree.
Oh no!
He'll shrink like the bushes.
Willow's gonna need a pillow.
Stop. A pillow and a blanket, but not a blanket of snow.
No.
No snow. No snow. It will defeat the snow. I've had a weird day.
I heard. This is normal.
I figured. Best time. How has your day been?
Horrible.
Would you say it's rather stiff?
Stiffer than stiff. I can't properly move my legs anymore. That's why it's time to pop this horrible thing open. Did you know that spiders can
And
stop
when it
their...
does,
Hmm?
it'll be a party.
Did you know that spiders can actually concentrate all their blood in one place?
No. That sounds fun.
Yeah, it's what we do for abdomens. Because we break open there. And because I'm doing that now, my legs are all curled up and I can't do anything about that. No blood in my legs means it's curl for days.
Well, it's not leg day.
No, it's not leg day.
Abdomen day.
Abdomen day.
Gotta work on your core, Vivina.
Oh my gosh. Thinking about this as a workout is...
Gains!
Gains? I am gonna get bigger. Might not be noticeable though. Big gains.
I'm sure you'll be beautiful.
I will get more colorful. I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. I'm all gray right now, and I was colorful before it, but I start out super colorful right when I pop out. Plus, I'm shiny, but once I get out, you can't touch me. Like, until I dry, you can't touch me.
Soft. Definitely my friend. I can't touch her. She's really soft.
The one that has the blue friend?
Yes. Her name is Abyss, and she's the cutest.
Abyss?
Mm-hmm.
That's an interesting name. Is there any reason for it?
No. Is there a reason for Kari? Not really.
I
There's a
suppose.
reason for Cuttlefish, though.
Most
I
fucking
think you
names
already know
are...
that one.
Yeah, I do. Most fucking names are... They sort of have puns in them, so my Shumsworm.
Oh.
Like Diesling. Parasite.
Oh. Nice. Mine only has a pun in it because it's fun. Because instead of cuddle, it's spelled cuddle.
Yes.
Like a hug.
It's good cuddles.
I'm good at hug.
You're good.
It is my main duty and goal to hug as many as possible.
You can hug me once I'm out of this. And dry.
Not immediately after you're out of
Yeah,
it.
no. It's when this is over.
Mm-hmm. When it's all over, I'll give you a big hug.
I'll appreciate that.
Just a big face.
I'll be hurting.
I'll probably just stay in here, like, most of the day. Because it's warm here, and I don't have to worry about people and snow.
What people are giving you trouble?
Worried about things?
What?
It's probably nothing.
You sure? You don't sound confident in that.
That's because I'm not entirely confident.
Well, bounce it off me.
It'll be fine.
Bounce.
You know, the whole killing people thing.
Someone.
If I go to the other warm place, then I'll see them, and then I'll have to talk about it, and then it'll be awkward.
You're avoiding to roll.
Only a little bit.
I mean, avoiding is still avoiding.
I guess so. I
Mm,
mean, he killed the poacher. He killed like a ton of poachers, and then he tried to kill the poachers when we were on the mission, and I wasn't there to stop him.
yeah, wait a second. I would have told him that Kari, that you would not have wanted him to.
And apparently, someone told him that I could die on missions, because he mentioned that last time.
I mean, that is sort of a no-brainer for most others, but still bad manners.
I know that. And we know that, but I didn't want him to know that. I wanted to introduce it slowly. Because, you know, friendship starting out with, hey, I might die at any given moment, it's probably not the best friendship.
No, but I mean, everyone here sort of understood that, at least. Or some do, and some forget it. Yeah.
We're all military, we know.
You'd think a wild animal might, well, he's not a wild animal, but you know what I mean. A creature of the wilds like you and I might be able to grasp that. Is he not merfolk?
I don't really know what he is. I think he's like merfolk. But he's not like me.
I guess if he was a merfolk, there wouldn't be a book on him. And that was all mysterious. Mysterious fish.
I mean, I thought he was a merfolk, but I think he's more like an off-brand.
Off-brand merfolk? That's mean.
I mean, not like a bad way.
Like the difference between apes and humans, but with a different sort of sentient ape? Yeah. I get that. Sort of like these drider things I hear about.
Hello?
A drider. Some drow have like the lower half of a spider. And I look at him, it's like, and people are like, is that a bugkin? Is that an abomination between a bugkin and an elf? And it's like, no. It's like people cursed by their god or whatever.
It sounds sexy.
It is a little bit more attractive than the standard stuff.
I think it sounds, well, I mean, you get the qualities of the human and the qualities of the spider. Which is fine.
Big thorax energy. And by that I mean actually an abdomen.
Thank you, big leg. And leg day.
All the legs get rocks, among other things.
But you also get like the opposable thumbs.
Yeah, so they can like wield
And the
things.
squishy features.
Squishy.
He
Personally,
didn't wake up today. I wanted to squish him.
aw, he is sort of squishy.
An acceptable amount of cheek squish. Important.
You know what's a little bit freaky about Driders, though?
What?
The concept that their skeleton is both on the outside and the inside, because they got the exoskeleton that connects to their actual skeleton, but first it connects to the skin. So it goes from skin to bone, and then the skin underneath has the bone, but it connects to the exoskeleton later. It's like, ugh. I mean, it's weird enough already inverting, but inverting is a little easier, and inverting's already hard.
Yeah. I'm glad I'm more like contort than invert.
Yeah.
To kind of like grow some stuff. Doesn't all translate well. Oh, it's gonna be weird. I've gotten to a point where I can stay in the water without changing for like 10 seconds.
That's better.
It's beta, but not smoking hazard.
Smoking hazard?
Isn't that a human phrase?
I think that means a bad thing.
Like, beta, but no smoking hazard?
I never heard that before.
I've heard something like it. Humans are weird.
They are. But in a
That's
fun
like Hannah.
way.
I like Hannah.
Hannah can be weird, but she's still good. Oh, Stark is so good. And Mason. Gavin's okay
Have
too.
acceptable amount of cheek squish.
Oh my gosh, have you looked at Stark without his glasses?
Yeah. As sad as it is to have the realization that he can't wear his glasses and thus is not as good at seeing, it is attractive.
I know.
It
It's
highlights the cheek squish.
I like him with the glasses, but also without the glasses for different reasons.
Oh.
When he's got the glasses on, he's cool, calculated, and he could like calculate me into submission, and that's a pretty good thing. He's also already smart to boot, so it's kind of nice, sharp, symmetrical, and he's got 4 eyes like me. But then you take off the glasses, and he's like a puppy. I call him Airbud now.
A little shy boy.
He's so cute. He's not shy, but he's not experienced, and that's so
But you look shy.
appealing. He does look shy.
Ooh.
Hi, Stark.
Word of warning, I think Shizu and Barthel might coming, and I can't stop them.
Oh no.
Nothing to do with you, but everything to do with the museum, apparently.
What? Oh no, this is. Oh, I don't.
Well,
No, I don't want Barthol to see this.
I'll slap him
It's
right
already.
on his invisible ass. I know where it is.
I want to be out of my mouth now. I wish I could work faster.
Don't work faster.
I know.
Work better.
I can't. I could, but it would cause bad damage.
No.
I don't want to.
Damn it.
It's really private. I don't want to.
Only the best for my best friend.
Best friend. Best friend.
I hope that we have a visitor day.
I do
And my
too.
best friend can meet my best friend.
I want to see everyone's friends.
She's cute. She's cute and small.
Ooh. But is she as cute as you are?
I think she's cuter.
I'll have to assess that.
She's got a dark complexion, and she has so many glowy bits.
Oh no, glowy bits. I like glowy bits.
And oh my god, does she have teeth? They're like little small little razors.
Ooh, I'll have to see for myself.
Mhm. She's the best. Well, one of the best. There they are.
Oh, I guess Dark is making them not like this way. Oh no.
There's no Barthol.
As far as we can see. I can't focus on him right now. I'm separated from my sensory hairs. It's the
I'll
worst.
smell his ass. I'll sniff him out. There he is!
Oh my gosh. I can't
Want me to
see.
slap his cheeks?
No, so long as he doesn't come over here or stare too long. I can't
If he gets even close to here, I'll slap his cheeks.
I can't even see him because I'm turned this way and now I can't turn myself and I can't see. So I'm just blind. It's the worst. I hate molting. I wish I never had to molt.
Well, if he comes this way, I will slap him in the weak spot. I think it'll be successful. Hopefully. They're staying over there. I don't know what they're talking about.
I don't either, but I just hope they aren't looking at me.
No, they're looking at the wall.
Bless you, Stark.
What?
Bless Stark.
Beautiful. I have 2 air friends.
Air friends?
Yes.
Who's going after?
Mysterious air friend. And Stark air friend.
Which one's the... Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm. They are still looking at the wall. I wish I could read lips. Barthol's probably saying something about how the mason work is so good in this house. And Cheesy's probably like, actually, I think it's chipping. Stark's probably gonna say something about, like, the profit.
The profit? What profit?
Yes. Like he's selling the place.
Oh.
Salesman. To Barthol and his beautiful daughter.
You're calling Jesus his daughter?
Yes.
Jesus older than he is. Also, by the way, she can apparently transform into, buxom lady. So, she can't yet, but she can if she connects enough spirit energy. So, you know, if you want to keep that in the bank for fanfiction, which, by the way, we haven't met. We have not met up in such a long time.
I know.
I need...
I wanted to get everyone together.
I think I might need to make one of my own.
Yes. I still need to finish writing about the 5 victors. With accompanying drawing. Augusta asked me to write it.
Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, that's so good. But Victor needs to be the sub.
Well, obviously.
Clearly.
He can't be the main.
No.
Can't be the top. Nope. Others have to control the situation. Get overwhelmed by the other victors. There's so many things you can do with a human body.
Like?
I mean, they have like several orifices.
Oh, yeah, that. They're a little bit... Are merfolk... Do you hear about the crazy shit that humans do? They're like...
What do you do?
They're like nymphomaniacs, all of them.
What?
Yeah, they have sex for like the fun of it, not for mating purposes, and they have like a whole like part of the market dedicated to it, or watching it, or partaking in it. Yeah, apparently.
In my kingdom, you have to be like... Only some people can do it. That's why I never had a mate. I don't have the good genes.
Aw. I can understand that. My culture is somewhat similar, but it's more so, done on behalf of culture itself. It's not that you aren't allowed to.
Population.
Yeah, we solve our overpopulation issue by eating the lesser.
We solved it predominantly by you're not allowed to mate, and if you do, then you die.
Oh.
And the other solution is war. You lose a surprising amount of soldiers when you send in the very young ones. Got my eye on you, Barfall. I'll slap those cheeks.
He's a sneaky boy.
He's coming this way. Any closer, and I will have to slap your cheeks.
I thought you told me to call. You called us over.
No. I was talking about you, and specifically the fact that if you came over here, I would slap your cheeks. Turn around! She's embarrassed!
Okay, alright. God.
Are you dying?
No, I'm not dying!
Die.
I'm going.
She's not dying, it's embarrassing!
I might die of embarrassment now.
No, you're not going to, you're beautiful!
Embarrassed.
No.
It's a difficult time for her.
My brother once got mange in his tail. When he did, all of his fur fell out, and he looked like he had little stubs of flesh in his skin. It was great.
Poor brother.
But he needed lots of lotion. He deserved it. He was being very selfish.
I got Barthol to run.
I guess what remains is just a girl that sort of helps. Or at least a girl presently.
Yes.
Wait, do I not count?
No.
Apparently, I don't count.
You are definitely a boy.
Thank you. I knew that already, but thank you.
Sometimes you have to check.
What do I know?
I would check
I'm
right
only a
now, but I
20-year-old
have a
human.
skirt on.
Me? No.
Okay.
Alright.
Are you?
Oh my god!
Why?
Because humans fear nudity.
Yes.
Oh my god!
Societal cues that are implemented in my head.
You need to be at least somewhat nude to make more of your face.
Okay, we can find out.
Yes. However, I am not procreating currently, so it is not necessary.
Currently.
Well, maybe that is because you are not nude enough. Perhaps if you were more nude, you would procreate more often.
I mean, I'm not going to say you're incorrect, because that is probably true. But I also have a duty to be married first before I have children.
My kind of often come to the material world to wed human.
Well, I'm gonna sit right here and prepare to slap Barthel's cheeks if I smell him.
We hung up our first trophy.
Yes, that is why they came in here. To hug up a trophy.
Oh, what'd you get?
We. I took the poster of the halfling and put it on the trophy wall.
It is a good trophy. Maybe the flower poster would be good too, for context.
End up our trophy room being a wall of newspapers.
Well, if we are not permitted to take anything that is material from our missions, then I guess newspaper postings would have to work.
Indeed. And who knows, maybe this next mission will be just fighting a band of creatures and maybe we'll get to take a weapon or so.
Or a head.
What is up with everyone in heads?
I don't know. I think, like I said, I think it's the snow. I have an enemy, and now I have no mercy.
Everyone is.
Also was talking about taking heads.
I don't think they last very long. They decompose really quick.
Well, exactly, but then I could
use
eat the
maggots to
cheeks.
get just a skull.
Oh, I suppose you could keep the skull.
I can eat it!
Alright, Red.
My sister liked crunching the bones too.
What? Bones are good. I like the marrow.
Yeah, she liked that part too, but she especially liked the crunch.
I notice every day that I am not surrounded by the humans, and it is still perplexing to me.
It's not technically healthy for her, but she does it anyway.
Yeah, sometimes you don't have to eat the healthy stuff.
Oh, Lavina.
That's why I want to try the non-carnivore things.
Yeah?
When you are feeling better, I think Lana
Morning,
was
Von
wanting to
coming.
learn how to cook.
Oh! Sure, I'd love to teach her.
Took us into the chefing room and gave us some of your meat.
Oh, that's perfectly fine.
Hello, Vaughn!
Hello, Professor.
I tried to say it before, but you didn't hear me.
I'm so glad Vev can't see that. Because that would have been the worst possible thing. Because she's facing this way, and she can't use her senses right now. That would have been the worst thing that could have ever happened. Oh man, she would have. She's already in a hyper defensive state. She would have gone straight into hostile mode. It would have not been good. She would have just straight up attacked the nearest person.
Well, I don't know that. I can't see your ears.
And then she would have been fucked up because of her flesh.
Really? What does it matter if it's in my ears?
You can barely make them out. Just do the hair. I think.
Sometimes if your ears are covered, you can't hear as much.
But if you don't use the ears, then how do you hear?
I don't need the ears to hear. But I, however, do need the eyes to see.
I do not need your eyes today.
Why does it matter?
I believe she's trying to protect Ravina from embarrassment.
I'm actually embarrassed. I've seen much worse, and I have.
Because
no
you're
opinion.
a boy!
I'm not a boy. Nor a girl.
Well,
Yeah, the presentation of
you
one.
have a penis.
Have a boy part.
A very dysfunctional one, in fact. Care to elaborate on that? Don't touch it.
The fact that you have one is the problem!
Male, I have no opinion upon the flesh of any.
Doesn't matter if I'm uncomfortable.
Exactly.
Well, I tried to reassure you. I tried
What do you want?
to check on my squad student, who of which I was uninformed was having this going on.
Well, that's because it's embarrassing. You want... Do you think, like, I should tell Willow every time it's my cycle? Because I don't think everyone wants to know when I'm laying eggs.
Well, to be fair, I go through cycle 2, where I molt out of a vessel.
Still, it's embarrassing.
Oh, it is. It's quite strange to see me come out of a body that either spews blood all over the place or ashes.
Again, she's uncomfortable. But she's
Did
fine.
is present? That confuses me more.
I am a female, and Shizu is a female, and Stark doesn't count.
Thank you.
I understand how females work. I've been in a female body before. I'm not commenting on that, because apparently it's weird. Talk about it.
Gotta get that.
You and Carver will get along in that regard.
Carver's weird. I did it because
He was once in a female body once.
Yeah, well, he didn't have to drink that potion. He chose to.
Poor Carver.
There are a couple of female vessels, 2 in total, I believe. The rest were male. Neither. If you want, I can turn off my vision and just rely on hearing.
No, it's so bad.
That won't change anything. I could just make myself blind.
Ravina is doing alright. Kara is looking out for her, and I'm sitting here on standby in case I need anything for a runner.
I am medical squad.
I know.
And I am here in case she dies, because I am a spirit.
I'm one of 2 doctors on campus.
Okay.
I'm familiar with the molting of Bugkin. Very familiar. Well, I won't say very.
Well, either way.
And you should know that only your closest relatives would watch over it.
I don't see it happen every day.
Well, you know what? Like,
Oh, and that's because it
if
was
it's like
friend of
if you're satisfied with the fact that she's like okay, maybe like I did the other treaties because she's embarrassed.
My attempts at being thoughtful have been distinguished. Fine.
It's weird to have a commanding officer watch you molt.
Yet Carver's been in here just the same.
He wasn't here during the molting part.
Boom.
Just relax, please. I'm the last person you should worry about in that regard.
I'm sorry I tried so hard.
I know.
I've never said that many terrible things to a commanding officer, and I think I'm gonna die. I love you so much.
Because
Sorry, if I could get away with
we've
what I
got
said the
permission
other day,
from
you're fine.
Akiyama.
If you die, I will guide your spirit.
Thank you.
I think you'll be okay because I got permission from Akiyama. To have specific people here and no one else.
I tried really hard. I really did.
Yeah, for full transparency, now that you already know, this is where I was.
Oh my god!
I will go. I do not want to make anyone uncomfortable.
Stark. Who just came in?
Yes. What was that?
Who just came in?
Carver.
Tell him to
He's here,
leave.
and I told him to leave,
Okay, good.
but he said that I should ask you.
Ask me what?
Because he said he was debriefed and he's allowed to be here.
Tell him that.
But I said he's not.
Tell him these exact words if he's not here. The answer is Vaughn is a dick whistle, and if he stays here, he's gonna be in trouble.
Okay.
How are you feeling?
I'm almost out of this damn thing. And then I can start just standing still forever. And that's the boring part.
Well,
A continued game of Telefish. I know that you're a wanted spider and specifically your squad's looking for you, which is really weird considering they never look for you and usually actively avoid you. But in this specific situation, they're not.
I haven't seen Victor all day, so.
Oh no, he can't tell everyone because he does. I didn't tell Rook. Oh, I didn't tell Rook. Oh.
Would you like me to go find Rook?
You can tell Rook what's going on. Rook is okay. The one time that
let
I
me go
told
find
Vic and expected him to tell everyone else, he's not here.
Victor works in mysterious ways.
He does.
I am working so hard and diligently.
You're doing a good job, Curry. You're the MVP. Thank you.
I'll slap cheeks.
Slap the cheeks.
Slap them. Slap them. Slap them. Slap them. Slap them.
Okay.
Don't even know what's coming.
I sort of saw that one through my peripherals. It is so annoying not being able to move. I am stuck.
Sticky my lucky
I'm
wilfar.
sticky. I think it's.
Sticky.
Oh, I can finally make it.
Almost. Did it almost pop? Pop. Pop. Oh my god. You were not kidding.
Oh, wow. That was my molt, huh? I'm not gonna push it yet. Oh, I should have molted over here. I always make the same mistake. Because now that my molt is over there, I have to stand over here.
Oh no.
That's closer to the door.
Well, I'll just stand in front of you.
Thank you. Now to stand perfectly still.
Stay really still so you don't squish.
Oh, don't squish me, please.
Category friend.
I said stay really still so you don't squish.
Okay. But in the meantime, look at how shiny I am. It's so shiny.
I know! I was gonna say really shiny.
Mm.
But you weren't cotting because you're adorable.
Thank you. I don't know what the worst part about it. The part about mouth work, please. The worst part about this is I feel softer than human skin. Way softer. Softer
Human skin is so soft.
than a slug. Because at least slugs hold their shape. They're elastic. This isn't.
You're squishy. Just like this. You squish. It'll be okay. Just don't touch.
No touchy.
Anyway. It's Vivina time. This is Vivina's bubble. And if anyone gets in Vivina's bubble, I will kick them in the dick.
Please, because I don't want to have
to... other breeding parts.
Though Chips and Sveka are looking for you.
Hello, honey.
Rook seems to already be asleep.
Well,
or powered down, recharging.
Well, we're in the lot. Is this the home run?
It's
the run home?
This is the part that takes a
Home
little
stretch.
longer, but yeah. It's the end
advance
of
home.
it. Yeah.
Very colorful.
Nice.
Yeah. I can't wait for when it settles and I'll be smooth. You can tell. Don't tell Specca anything, but you can tell Chips that it's a very private girl thing, and I'm gonna be stuck like this for a while, and that he can relay information to you that's not, I guess, Ignis secret, whatever you consider Ignis secret, and tell him I said sorry.
Tell us Stark now.
Telestark Mobile.
Thank you, Stark.
So nice.
At least the embarrassing part's over.
Yeah.
Now it's just the second vulnerable part. Yeah. I mean, the other bit's risky too, because, like, if something attacks me, at least I can fight back like this. I can't in the other one.
Oh, true. Well, I'm here, so I'll kick their butts. Except I can't kill them.
No. I wouldn't want you to kill them anyway.
Well, I meant like attackers.
Yeah.
Potential threats.
Potential. I can't make a pun out of that. I feel like I could, but I can't.
Potential.
Potentail? No.
Potential. Boil them, mash them, stick them in the...
Stick them in a what?
Snow.
Snow. It's warm in here, though.
I know, but I'm...
Imagining I'm gonna go back out. So...
If it thinks that I'm at my weakest and that I don't expect it, then it will strike.
Oh.
And I know that it will. But
Go on.
that's why I am going to stay vigilant. So it can't attack me!
Oh gosh. Also unrelated, but how do you brush your hair? It feels like it would be
Short
difficult.
answer, I don't.
Oh.
Long answer, it is so tangled.
It's just tangled? I thought it was like styled adorably on purpose.
So tangled.
That's the most beautiful tangled hair I've ever seen.
The ocean,
Tangled.
the seawater. It's a lot beta in the water. I didn't really have to brush it. Unless, like, something got stuck in it.
What's the weirdest thing you got caught in
But
it?
now I'm a whole tuna.
Oh, dude. Could you get them out easy, or were they like really stuck?
They were, like, really stuck.
How'd you get
It
them
was tangled around the fins and tangled in the mouth. It was kind of kinky. Just a little baby bit kinky. I could officially tie a person up with my hair.
Oh my gosh. That is a sight and a thing to think of.
Yeah. And that's what happened with the salmon.
Just throw your hair at someone in battle. They would suffocate.
But long answer? I wish I could.
Brush
It's
it?
like a lot of hair. Yeah,
I could try.
like a lot.
I don't mind. I've got a lot of patience. And you've been very patient with me today. But it is a good excuse to hang out.
It really is.
Secret technique. I planned it all along.
And it's a great excuse to be in the warm fortress outside of the cold.
I love how mad
Frosty
you are.
enemies are ready. Frosty and enemies mounting an army of snowmans.
A sophisticated voice.
That's why we have our fortress. It's warm here.
It's gonna suck when we can't be in here.
Yes.
So
then
I
we won't be
find
warm.
you in a corner in an
Oh
abandoned
my
building.
god! I will slap your cheeks! Get
Why
out!
are you gonna slap
He
my
didn't-
cheeks?
He doesn't have to get out. Now it's the embarrassing
But
part's
it's
over.
girl stuff. But it's girl stuff.
I mean, sort
But
of.
you specifically
Alright,
stated
listen.
that it's girl
I
stuff,
have-
and then he's like coming in during the girl stuff.
Whoa.
Who's
Doesn't
coming?
that mean
Who
it's not
stated
his
girl
cheek?
stuff? What?
Uh,
Wait, you never told me there was girl stuff happening. You just now told me there was girl stuff happening.
It's girl stuff.
Hi, Chips. Good morning. I hope you have a good day.
Okay, I'm gonna just say this. Next time, don't make your squad fucking scared shitless and search for you literally all day.
Chips, I'll tell you. I told Vic, and I told him to tell you guys, but he didn't tell you anything. But he's here.
He didn't. Yeah.
I told him to tell you guys yesterday because I knew I'd be stuck. I'm sorry.
Alright. Handle your girl stuff. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, bye-bye.
Take care.
Take care.
Okay, bye, Chips and Say. I scaled you.
Oh, I scared my team.
little bit. I scaled Jixie really bad.
Huh?
Well, I fell asleep on the street, and then Jixie came through the portal. Then Jixie was like, "What the fuck? What are you doing on the floor?" And I was like, "Hi, what's up? I'm sleeping." Hibernation's hitting me hard. Probably because it's never hit me before, so it's like especially hard.
Most, if not all buckins sort of just go in the ground once winter comes around. Or we go to a hotter place. And, I don't really know what's gonna happen. So I'm kind of curious.
Yeah. Our place was always warm. We had these vents. That's why our land was relatively wanted. Because, I mean, it's a relatively good feeding ground, at least when you don't have war ravishing your kingdom. At least that's what I've been told.
The walking anim isn't on this anymore. That's not good. Oh god, all of the animations broke on the re-upload. Fuck.
It's always been there. I mean, there since, you know, I was born.
Oh.
Well, hatched.
Sorry.
Nina.
I don't know why that got me. I don't know.
I'm glad it did.
You just do so many things that just make me laugh, and I want to continue with the banter, but I'm just so happy that I'm laughing too hard.
It is my main quality.
Alright. Genuine curiosity. What kind of guys or gals do you like the most? Like, for what reason?
Ooh.
A reason.
Well, a good part of any prospective mate is having an acceptable amount of cheek squish.
Mm.
I haven't really decided if I like it when they run away from me more, or when they come for me, or when they're just like indifferent. I kind of like the indifferent one. Because then it feels like I'm not scaling them, but I'm also not like required at all times.
Yeah. It's like, when you see them, it's like a blessing. Yeah?
Yeah. Like, most importantly, I just want to be able to, like, talk to them about things, but that way, I don't just, like, run around constantly and vie for their attention.
They're not, like, constantly going for your attention. Like, you can be gone for a month, a year, and you come back, and everything's just as it was.
Yeah. I just want some like, security, you know?
I mean, I don't mind some insecurity, but not in that way.
I mean, like, security of, like, relationship.
Yeah. I like that in friendship,
like,
too.
I want to feel secure.
So a relation would be too fragile if it just... if you were gone for, like, a couple days or something.
Exactly.
Why didn't you send your mail to me? I sent your mail 3 months ago. But so aesthetically beyond cheek squish. What do you like?
I'm starting to have a large preference for like cute face. Like when they've got the cheek squish and they've got the sweet round eyes. The hummy ones. It's like because I've always seen such like gruff. It's really nice to see like the
Soft boys. Or girls.
I do, however, enjoy a rough exterior. When I can have one. They're kind of unlikely, at least on the surface.
I like a good balance. Like when they can be like gruff but also like soft.
Yeah.
No, I like protective. Like in the someone's in danger, I'll fucking murder them sort of way, but not in a like you can't get close to my friend or else I'll murder you sort of way, you know? There's a difference.
Yeah, like not overprotective, but protective. Like you feel like you can depend on them, so that like if you're gonna die, they'll try and make sure you don't die.
We can depend on them.
It's pretty good for a perspective, mate.
Also, they gotta be competent. They have to know you.
Absolutely have to be confident. That's one of the main flaws with Gavin. He can promise it, but he can't, like, fulfill. I want them to be able to, like, not even promise it, but just, like, do it. Just do it. No hesitation, just, like, boom.
If they keep you off guard, that'd be good. But you know, sometimes even when like they're really shy, it can be really cute too. Like Barthol, for instance, the way he stammers and like bumbles around a lot is just so cute.
Whenever Mason, I'm just like touching his cheeks, and he's like, ah!
Yeah, you want to do it more.
I'm so flustered. Fun. Same with Gavin, he like froze.
Yeah, poor guy.
He's like a brick. I ran into his back like one time and it hurt so bad.
I'm not surprised.
100% beef.
Yeah, I mean, have you ever looked at his legs? His thighs are thick. Like, his whole legs are thick. He's like a walking, like, bull.
Yeah. He's beef.
Big beef.
I can appreciate it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he can't deliver on what he promises, though.
Yeah.
But I think they might kind of
like
get it.
3 chances. Actually, he's had like plenty of chances. Maybe like 4 or 5 at this point to get back at me for that one time that I killed him.
Hi, Gavin.
But he hasn't done it. What?
Hi.
What was that?
I'm sorry, hi, Stark.
Oh. I was like, Gavin! Right here, right now!
I'm sorry, we were literally just talking about Gavin.
Sam, Gavin, that's offensive. Much.
That would have been. Oh yeah, I know. I would have been felt so bad if it was Gavin for Kari though. What the heck? My walking animations are back now.
Very embarrassed.
Oh, I know what's happening. Okay.
No.
I just finished speaking with Chips.
Okay.
Seems he may have barged in here already anyway, though.
Yeah.
I was gonna be his cheeks.
He tried to give me shit for scaring the squad, but I was like, I told Victor and he's not here.
Yes, I did inform him that you told Victor yesterday, and that I tried to tell Rook today, but both were asleep. He seemed alright after that.
Well.
But don't let me stop your boy talk. I'm just here.
I mean, Gavin, what kind of person do you like? For no reason particular. Guys, darn it! Stark. Stark. No.
What if I ask you tonight?
Oh, you didn't call me Gavin, so you can ask all you like.
Oh.
Okay, same question.
To be honest, I don't know.
Oh.
That's fair.
I have no recollection yet of what romance or things like that are meant to be. But
One day
I do
you
know
will
what I'm
find a perspective
interested
mate.
in. I'm interested in people who have complex personalities and who differ from what my usual concept of people are.
Ooh. Interesting.
People who break the preconceived notions I have of most people. Because most people fall into a very boring category of being horribly predictable.
Yes. That's why I like the surface so much. Everything's different. Except
I
for snow!
dislike some of the surface so much. Because once you get to know humans as well as I have, you start to realize that they fall into one of about 5 different types of people. And then there's the 6th type, which is the unique. I prefer the 6th type. Because the other 5 typically hate me.
Digital Demon, thank you so much for all the bits for this one and the one before. And good night.
Thank you.
Oh, it's dark.
Hello, Specker.
Hey, Specs.
What's going on?
Do I need to do it? Do I need to do it? Do I need
It's
to?
okay.
Do what?
I'll do
Am I
it.
really banished? I knew I was banished. I knew I was banished. You don't
Specker.
have to tell me anymore.
What?
You banished me from the female circle. You don't
What?
have to tell me anymore.
Stark is here.
No, that's
Yeah,
not the
thanks, Rob.
case. Specker,
not a
I'm
female.
literally
Female sister.
right here and not a female.
Sark has
Yeah,
all
that's
of the
because
male
they've
parts.
accepted you into the tribe.
I've never been
Specker.
accepted into the female tribe.
We're talking about boys. What kind of boy do you like?
I told you, I don't like anyone, and I don't think any guy here likes me.
Well, I mean, like, what kind of boy? Like, talented, certain features. I like dark circles personally, but I don't like what, like, health issues attributed to them. I think they're aesthetically pleasing.
Like I said, I've never really thought about it, just because, I don't know, like, I'm too awful, I don't think I can see anyone.
That's alright. I said just what I found interesting because I didn't quite get it either.
I don't know. I guess if I don't know. I just because then I think I'm forcing someone to be with me, and then that's really cool. But I don't know for this. I guess someone I can just kick ass with. Really?
Fair enough.
Just get a job done. Just someone, I don't know. I guess you can say we really just kind of sync up together well.
I'm always ready to whoop ass. Specifically snow ass.
They just... So someone who just knows you really well so that you can fight perfectly by each other and by the same extent. Plan?
It doesn't really have to be no per se, but just kind of, I guess. Well, yeah, I mean, there has to be that, but I guess someone just who doesn't chitter chat. We don't have to say anything to each other. We just know a job needs to be done, and we get it done.
I mean, that's a good trait for a partner, regardless. Doesn't have to be romantic.
Yeah, I've been
It's a weird
reminded.
Yes.
Can you teach me how to make the snowmans?
I thought you
Because I
hated
need-
snow.
I need to build an army against the other humans who are building snowman, so that way their snowmans can attack me.
You do know snowmen aren't sentient, right?
Can I come inside the...
They're just structures, like sculptures.
If you want, just don't touch me right now.
What?
It's like piling a
Um,
bunch of rocks up.
Okay.
They don't do anything.
Let me just...
But the snow wants
Okay.
to get me.
May I
The
ask,
snow doesn't
what is
have
this
feelings
girl
or
thing
emotions.
you are going
Doesn't want
through?
anything.
Because I heard girl thing, and
It just
is it specifically a
Just like
spider girl
darkness and light,
thing,
it
or?
just happens.
Well, it technically happens to both genders, but it's very private. I got through the embarrassing part though. My molt.
And
I was molting.
It's just a
I
product of the weather.
see. And what's going on right now exactly?
No, I'm in my new exoskeleton.
Evil is a
But it's
matter of
hyper soft. So, like, even the slightest.
Can I touch it?
For a
No,
lot of
don't touch it yet.
snow is the most delightful thing
Because
in
if
the
you do
world.
have a
because they get
permanent
to play in it and
indentation,
have
then
fun.
I'll have to wait many years to fix it.
But for you, because it makes you
So
cold,
you
it's evil.
just shed just.
It is.
I mean, yeah, the molt is right
In
behind
all
me.
actuality, it's not evil or good.
Oh.
It's just a product of nature.
Like what?
Interesting.
No, war isn't a product of nature. War is a product
Please
of
don't
society.
squish me.
There's a difference.
I won't.
Thank you. I honestly, if you did, I'd probably bite you. So I bet anything.
Yeah.
Please
What?
do not touch it.
Wait, that was
If
Dixie.
that's what you're talking about.
So that's just what you guys
Dixie
been
tried to
chatting about
touch you.
this whole time. Huh?
I mean, we weren't
that was
chatting
like-
about
that was like the-
this.
The
But-
medical squad like forever ago. They're in the med bay and like it
Ah, I see.
just happened. It's fine.
We weren't talking about this per se, we were talking about other things so that I wouldn't have to think about how I'm going through an embarrassing thing away from home. I
I
don't like being vulnerable.
Cute perspective mate.
So we were talking about boys and girls. Both.
Perspective mates.
Here's an absolute requirement for me. My top two. They have to be sympathetic and competent.
I have one of those things.
One of those things. I like someone with a good heart. I'm usually drawn to them. But I've so far found people with either one or the other.
Generally, most people are one or the other.
Oh, I mean, you can be competent
Difficult to
and still
find
have a heart.
someone. Well, I was about to say it's difficult to find good people in general.
Oh.
I just wanna be able to trust someone. Oh, make sure
I'm a backup now. I'm a backup. You're getting a little close
Oh, I'm
to me.
sorry.
I
I'm
don't want to.
sort of relaxing. Thank you.
No, I mean I don't mind touching you. I just don't think you want me touching you.
No.
Trust is a very hard concept.
Like not necessarily like trust them fully, but like comfortable.
Wait! Your glasses are back.
Yes, I got them back from Dixie.
Congratulations.
Welcome back to the
Yes.
Four Eyes
I
Club.
can push them up properly.
Four Eyes Club.
Mm.
The only one out is Kari.
Oh,
You must good glasses.
You're an
I could just draw them
honorary
on with a
member.
Sharpie.
That works.
If I'm freely allowed in the women's tribe, you should be freely allowed in the Four Eyes Club.
Mhm. Yeah, that's why I said we can just make you an honorary member. Boom! Until we get you a nice big old pair.
Apparently, I should be looking into glasses as well.
Me too. I actually do have a pretty bad sight.
Really? Oh my gosh. Everyone's gonna have
Because of
glasses.
the light sensitivity.
Really? I don't know. I mean, I've got the light. Oh yeah, that's right. Someone mentioned transition lenses. But it's mostly the nearsightedness. I think it's near. I can't see up close.
I didn't have
Too
eyelids
well.
before.
So you're like me.
Wait.
Wait. No, I mixed up. I can't see far. Wait.
Wait,
I
Kari.
I
can't
just
see
can't
things
see
up
well.
close.
Yeah.
I just can't see
Your
well.
eyes are
Weird.
photosensitive too.
To be honest,
Well,
if
I
it's
do them
slurry
in the
altogether, you
depths
might
of
have
the
something
sea,
like
so-
astigmatism.
Yeah.
Probably.
'Cause that's what I have.
Except probably a lot worse.
I'm just like, I mean, I was a lot worse
Ada,
before
thank
I
you
grew
so much.
eyelids. That was rough.
Ooh.
I didn't have any before because I didn't really need them before because I didn't. You need to blink. But now there's like the giant sunfire, so.
You mean the sun?
Yes, the giant sunfire.
Ah.
It is made of fire. And it is a sun. I don't know who the father is, though.
I mean,
Depends on who you
depends
ask.
on your god or something.
What does
I would say Helios, but that's just me.
the fire sun have to do with God?
I mean, in some religions,
Is God
the
his
sun.
dad?
I mean, in some religions, the sun's like an essential part of it. It's like it's like an explanation, or sometimes the sun has a dad.
Some religions, the sun is a god itself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And you're seeing its true form as it gives us warmth. In some religions, it's simply just an ornament on a chariot that's being brought around the sky.
Whoa.
What about the moon?
Cool.
It's pulled by a separate chariot.
Or in other religions, the moon is kind of paired up with the sun in an odd way. The moon being more feminine most of the time, and the sun being more masculine. Although it varies, depends on
have
which
heard-
religion.
Sense that it's more masculine if
Yes.
he's a boy. He's a
But there's
son.
a
I heard the man in
old
the moon.
story in one of the ancient tales that there's a story about the woman who is lunar and the man who is solar falling in love but never being able to be together because the times are always different.
It's that tragic love.
Ugh,
Yes.
the worst kind.
I wonder what his father
then-
thinks of it.
Ugh.
So then
The
during
only
the
time they get to be
eclipse,
together is, yes, during the eclipse, where they get to embrace very shortly before they have to go back to
Jesus.
their sides.
That's cute.
I'd prefer to have nothing. That sounds horrible.
That's why, in some places, the eclipses are seen as very romantic occasions, actually.
Well, it's about 1/2 past. I don't have a watch. So, Stark, when she's smooth, can you give her a hug for me?
Yes.
Here, I'll transfer it now.
it's okay. I'll still be super smooth tomorrow.
Alright.
I have to go. I love you. I love you. And I love you.
I love you.
Thank you.
Hi, friend. Bye, friend.
Oh,
Hello there.
Christ. Guys, hot. Guys, hot. Hot. Lucky thing had their molting before me. Granted, when they're smaller, it's a little bit easier.
Yeah. Hmm.
Guys,
Funny
hot.
though.
Quiet. Don't touch me or I'll eat you.
Almost like randomly just, if you have a conversation, then randomly it just loops back around to romance. Can romance be like just linked to anything?
And what be linked to anything?
Romance, like we were talking about the whole sun and the garden, that just loops back around to romance, just randomly. That
Oh, it
happens
is,
other times too. Here. Like we'll just be
lot
talking about something
of-
random, and then it gets romantic all of a sudden, and it's like, boy.
A lot of human endeavors are for the sake of romance. I don't quite get it as well. It's just a story that I
He's
tell.
hot.
Huh.
He's hot. Hot?
I mean, humans are taught their whole lives that they're meant to be together with someone they love and, or in the case of me, marry to have children regardless.
That's in so many names too.
Plus, all the stories about it and the culture around it. It's just sort of something that develops.
Yeah, real funny thing. Apparently, from at least what I remember, I could be wrong.
Heart.
But I find this very funny, honestly, like very ironic. But guess what my name means?
They're spectacular.
Your name?
Yeah, guess what it means?
Does it mean love?
Yeah, it means the format. So funny. I think when my parents named me, they were just there like, eh. It was like a huge joke because you see, there's this star called Zespeka, and it's one of the brightest stars in the night sky. But you want to know why it's so bright?
Why is that?
Because it's not one star, it's two stars, very, very close together. But they're so close together that they're just considered one star. And so,
He's just
in
not
various
used to you.
different things. Oh, I'm so sorry. Various different places, they interpret that as, I don't know, sometimes it's two gods fell in love or something and died, and then they became stars or something. Or something like that. But it's used for navigation and stuff mostly. Just sometimes people like to add the romantic connotation just for, I don't know. I find it very funny though. Honestly, like, how can, I don't know, I just think two stars being that close together, big explosion. But no, they just sit there.
Comfortable with each other.
Yeah, honestly, like, explosion, please, just. What about what does Stark mean? There has to be something funny about Stark.
Stark
Yeah, the name.
means stark.
Like a stark contrast.
Defined. Is what
Got
it means.
any other special meaning, or I don't know, why Stark? Why were you named as Stark? Do you know?
I don't know. I know my father picked my name.
Do you ever want to change your name?
I like my name.
Yeah, it's nice,
I think
simple,
it's a good
and
name.
What about you, Vivina? Why are you named the way you are?
Because it's easier for humans to remember and pronounce.
Does it mean anything?
Not this time. Normally you're supposed to. I sort of actually had to have my name changed.
What about your spider name then? What does that mean?
It's not nice.
Uh,
It it essentially means to infiltrate. Originally, when I was born, my abilities weren't seen as a peaceful endeavor. And that's what I turned them into. It was originally made for luring.
Go and fish and lure them in.
Basically.
Wish I had that name. That's a way more badass name.
I don't really like it much.
Hey, want us to swap names?
I'd be happy to. Although I don't think we can do that, legally speaking.
Yeah.
Hello, Ravina.
Hello, Sis Stark.
How's it going, Smecca?
Going quite well, Stark. How are you doing, Gavina?
I'm doing very well. Thank you, Sis Becca.
This is going to be too confusing. I can't do this.
Do you have a surname, Becca?
It's a lot of words.
Try me.
I don't have to spell it, right?
No.
Oof. Okay. Kind of, changes depending on where you go. Just because of, which caravans, how it works is, you see, I'm a qualified doctor in a witch caravan, but not in any other city. So the doctor part gets ex-nayed depending on where I'm at and who I'm talking to. So if I were to go to a caravan and they were asked for my name formally, I'd say my name is Dr. Specca. Sorry, my name's kind of long, and it's Dr. Specca Persephone Hatshepsut Lestine.
Dr. Specca Hatshepsut Holstein? Oh, wow, that is a lot.
Yeah, I usually just put, if I write it down, I just put Dr. Specca P. H. Lestine.
Mm.
So sometimes, it's usually just people usually when I'm in caravan, with this, since I got the doctor, it's usually just Dr. Lestine, or just Dr. Stein, or just Specca, or Dr. PH sometimes.
Frankenstein?
In the Empire, we don't use middle names unless you're denoted to have a title.
Yeah, caravans. I guess you could say we like to really, really personalize names. So to have your name be at the minimum, it's 4.
I'm petting my
and
cat
at
with
the
you, chat.
maximum, if the parents are really feeling for flashy, 6.
We typically just have a family name and a personal name. Those who have actual middle names in the Empire are those of nobility. Typically, they will have a liege name, which is their middle name. Like the royalty in the Empire, the Emperor and all his children all actually have different family names, but have the same liege name as their middle name. It is the Eosian Empire, after all, so they all have middle name of Eos to denote the Empire.
What about you?
And so the only way you could tell that they're actually royalty is if they gave their middle name.
Huh. Yeah, we just like having more names just because it's usually flashy, and I don't know, it's just, I guess you could say, generally caravans tend to like being pretty flamboyant when we can. What about
Always
you, Viv?
living in an industrial
Jen!
empire.
For what thing specifically?
How does names usually work in Bug King culture?
Usually don't even necessarily have surnames. We don't really see much reason to. There was only technically royalty introduced very recently. And we don't necessarily use our surname to indicate it. More often than not, people just know the Queen as the Queen, and don't usually refer to her as anything else. You can tell from the mere presence of her. You can tell by looking. Pheromones on its own is enough.
Huh. That's I kind of like that better. That's kind of more convenient because then you don't have to talk so much. You just go up to a person, just, oh hi, Jerry.
Yeah, 'cause you can tell pheromones are quite
Probably
a
even
distance
less.
away.
Probably in less formal than that, to be honest. From what I've understood from Venus talking, is that it's everyone is a part of the same function.
Mm.
So they just generally work like they're supposed to. Because it's all part of the greater whole, correct?
Mm. Sometimes we can have generals that oversee a specific unit or a specific faction within the kingdom, but ultimately, we all work together. Everyone is viewed as the same. The only thing that's especially different is when you've got markings of ranking.
Oh.
Or if you're the queen herself.
Hmm. What about family? What's the family structure like in your guys's? You know, who runs it? Who, you know, who's most important, kind of least important?
The
I live in a
strongest
patriarchal
is...
society, so
Oh, you go on.
it's passed down to the oldest living son in the empire. Family traits and housing. Some of the more progressive families are more, they'll give it to their daughters. But the older men in the empire aren't fans of that tradition. Frankly, women are typically, at least in the empire, show a lot more promise when it comes to intelligence than most of the men in the empire. So I think it could do us some good to have more female leaders in the empire. But the older men aren't as much fans of that. And I'm an only child, so I'm getting my family's estate regardless.
Mine's closer to matriarchal, but honestly, we don't really do royalty the same way. The strongest is the strongest, and the strongest rules. But as it stands, no one is going to be possibly stronger than the queen. And no one is going to be able to make the swarm, us, stronger without her. She's the only ruler that I could see that was perfect. Perfect in it. All in all, when it comes to family structures, the strongest always takes priority. And I don't mean like physical strength, I mean pure survivability, tactical cunning, superior genes, anything. If you're stronger, you rule. If you're stronger, you get president.
Definitely seems practical.
Seems effective, but I know it's a system that humans used to live by.
Humans
But
don't like it
because of
much
our own
anymore.
empathies, we went away from. Too many of us find actions like that to be barbaric because they think that killing or trotting down of the weakened is in poor taste. We'd rather make technologies to save the weak.
Interesting. Although you have a lesser population issue than we do. For us, it feels like more of a moral thing. We take honor in dying to make the stronger survive, because it strengthens the hive.
Mm. That is where
Yeah.
human empathy doesn't make sense to me. We would rather push on those who are, well, those who have no right to live, that cannot survive by themselves, we still keep alive. Simply because of our empathy.
Hmm.
Your guys' is, I mean, no, your guys' yeah, I don't know, it just seems so complicated. I don't know, I get it, but it's hard to wrap my head around.
It's okay.
Well,
I
there's
know
the
what my
complexity
culture
of the
is.
swarm, and then
We literally just... I'll
Go
go
ahead.
first. I'm aware that my culture is very different than the surface in general. I don't expect us to find much common ground, but I hope to make understanding. And it's okay that we don't agree. It is. And so long as we don't trample over each other's cultures, we should be okay. Hell, we might not be able to learn something from each other, really. If we just actually listen to each other.
Yeah.
And therein comes some of the difficulty, at least when it comes to the Empire.
Mm.
The Emperor has full control, but his counselors can sway him back and forth. And his counselors most certainly have their own agenda. I know because my father is almost one of them. And they will continuously try and make themselves more rich, because human greed is strong.
You bet. Oh, it's so crazy though, always having government or big things just something breathing down your neck. So I think that's what's the most puzzling about both your guys'.
Oh.
It's less so for the common folk. The only reason I'm so connected is because of who my family is. If I wasn't in the position that I am, I would probably have no recollection of what the royal family were doing, or what the council was doing, or how the empire was being run. Because most peasants just do their everyday life. The empire is not really oppressive, actually. It does its best to give citizens individual rights.
Alright, question. If you could totally leave your two empires, or I guess you could kind of say countries behind, and just kind of, I guess you could say, just kind of live the caravan life, not, I guess, kind of just keep going and just kind of never really stopping in one place and just. Would you do it, or do you guys kind of rather like returning to what you have right now?
Would my duty already be fulfilled or no?
You just drop everything right now, but it wouldn't be fulfilled, but there would be no repercussions.
There would absolutely be repercussions if I dropped it. So no. But if it was fulfilled,
If I don't do the things
I
that I
would.
need to do, then my duties will never be fulfilled, because I'm fighting an infinite war.
As are
You can
mine.
always opt out of the war.
You as an individual, but
That's
not
the
your
talk of
country.
cowards. It's not a real war, Seka. It's the fight to bring peace eventually. probably won't ever happen in my lifetime. But it's a difficult process, because humans are so difficult to deal with.
Sounds tiring. Ugh.
It can be.
It's what I've been training my whole life for.
Me too.
Generally speaking, though, if possible, I'd love for the Empire's reach to spread. There are kingdoms of humans that are far worse off when it comes to their people. And there are people in kingdoms like Asperia who have rulers that are actually not controlled and are actually just that bad. Places like that where the people could be doing better and where the rulers would have them fight wars just for greed. If all of those were under one banner one day, maybe humanity can be at peace with itself. It's naive to think so, though. It's not as if empires haven't fallen before. At the very least, I'll do my best to keep attempting to make sure that humankind can reach a better place.
I'm curious, Specs. I'm gonna turn your question on its head. Would you abandon the what's it called? Wagon. If anyway, you know what I mean.
Caravan.
Caravan, thank you. The caravan life if you knew that you could make a difference in the other kind of world. In an empire and government.
I don't know. I've never really thought about that before. Because unlike your two massively caravans, really, it's kind of weird. Caravans is usually just separate. I guess you could say big families that just travel together. The only reason why other families meet other families is either during kind of a community event in which we all kind of several families come together to, you know, just have children meet and hopefully they get married and they go off and make their own caravan. But I guess you just say, basically each caravan kind of operates as their own kind of state, I guess, if you want to put it in political terms. When just kind of the ruling party being usually the eldest. So, I don't know. It's nice because, well, at least I don't know. I've kind of never really. I stayed in one. Sometimes they can be really nice, and I don't know. It's 50-50 sometimes. Sometimes you get really bad ones, but and then it's nice. We don't own any land though, like I said, so we'll usually all have to keep moving. But the nice part is usually it's in places where authorities, you don't have authorities breathing down your neck, and then you're not judged and looked upon for every single little thing. I guess you could say if you work at it, you can just kind of live on your own and do your own thing. It's really for free. But from what you guys have described, sounds just like being locked in a cage, kind of. But I guess a really big one. I guess if a cage is big enough, it doesn't really seem like a cage. But I don't know.
I can't disagree with that sentiment, to be honest.
Depends on what I would be doing to help exactly. I mean, if it's just generally for the betterment of humanity, like Stark was talking about, I'd have to see what exact aspect I'd be focusing on to see if it would even be, I guess you could say, worthwhile. So, I don't know, 50-50 really. I guess it depends on what I'd be doing exactly, and how high up I'd be. Oh, are you? Ooh. Can I just sit on your bed?
Nice. Go for it.
Oh, he just looks so smooth.
It is. I feel amazing, and I'm bigger.
Well,
All better?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know. Can you give me like a specific scenario, maybe, so I have a better idea of?
Let's say there's something in the world that you really want to change. Like maybe you want to make sure that the poor never goes hungry. You have the means to do that.
Or you want to
What do you-
give all the people in caravans their own land to have, if they wanted it.
I guess then, yeah. I could see myself as staying in one area if it was to do something big like that, but this might sound a little, I don't know, but unless I was one of the leaders and I really, really was like, I guess you could see, if this, I don't know, it sounds bad, but it makes sense to me. I guess you could say I'd really want to, I wouldn't trust anyone else to really do the job better than me, so I'd prefer to be, I guess you could say, kind of the one heading it, if that makes sense.
That I can understand.
So, yeah, I guess I'd do it if I was heading it, so that way I'd trust to get done good, in a good way.
I think generally part of it is because I have issues trusting individuals, and part of it is because I've seen firsthand that as much as good as some of the Empire does, there are still definitely officials who aren't doing everything right, and who are only in it to benefit themselves rather than the people they're supposed to serve. So doing stuff like that myself makes me feel like I can make sure that that sort of thing doesn't happen.
Yeah, and
Which is why I hope to prove that I am worthy enough to be of service to my Emperor.
why don't you become the Emperor?
Now that you mention that, that's a beautiful aesthetic.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Jesus.
It's a funny thought.
A sore subject for the fact that there have been several people who have tried and failed to assassinate our Emperor. And his family, whom I am close to. If I were to become the Emperor, it would mean I would have to kill all of them and everyone else in line before me.
Are you sure?
That's not
What if he
something I'm
just
willing to
gave
do.
you it? He was just tired
I'll move on.
and knew his family was bad.
Oh, you look much brighter than before.
Mm-hmm. Fresh new exoskeleton. I feel great.
Hey, bet.
She just
Man,
finished
I
up.
can't wait till I get my exoskeleton back.
Didn't you say you're made of metal?
Yes, but it's really weird. We're pretty much... It's pretty much our skin and bone. All the way through. Imagine, like, it's not so much molting, but it happens all at once in bulk. I'm just saying, when it happens to me, if it happens at all in the next couple of years, I have a broom and dustpan nearby, because I'm going to be quite a dusty scene.
Oh yeah, that's right, because you're all dusty inside.
There was one time where the vessel was a race that could get old enough where it could still bleed because it didn't age that much. So when I transformed, it left a bloody mess.
Wait.
And actually, it is so much more threatening when I do it that way, because I'm covered in blood and it scares the shit out of everyone.
Do you lose the current vessel you're in when you molt?
I can turn back into it whenever I want. Just, it's not going to look like this. My eyes will look like the vessels completely. And, I can activate all my senses in the body if I choose to. Without any hindrance.
So you're like a
Because,
caterpillar that turns into a butterfly that can turn into a much more effective caterpillar again.
if it chooses, yes. But prefers to be a butterfly. If
I wouldn't be surprised. No one would want to be in the
the crawling
larval
I
state.
think most butterflies prefer to be butterflies.
Mm-hmm. For sure. I tell you what, Phil. Because of that, the reason why I can't look like that now is because I'm putting most of my power and strength into revitalizing my body. So, I can't control all the functions of the body. I only do what is necessary so I can put as much power into getting my body back as possible. But, around mission time, I get my metal weapons, so I need to amp up the body's strength and resistance so I can wield them, because metal that I use is the same as my body's, which is very conductive of demonic energy, so if this body can't handle it, I will be thrown from it, so I need to be careful. Which is why I don't have my weapons yet. I'm not yet ready for it yet. Well, it looks like your molting process went marvelously.
Yes, thankfully.
Only a few missteps along the way, but otherwise it seems fine.
Well, I gotta say, I would rather this was turned into a vivarium than a war room, to be honest. I feel like we could use one of those. Greenhouse is enough.
It's a good space.
I still think the war room's a lot cooler. Not like that, a lot more useful.
Yes, well, though I suppose the library kind of counts as a vivarium in a way, with all plants and trees in it.
Well, do you want to see outside since you haven't for about over 24 hours almost?
Sure! I wanna run! I wanna run!
Be my guest. Becca, hold on tight, would you?
Oh, I am. I've done this before.
I forgot that I can't feel temperature in this form. I'm smooth!
Hey!
Oh, Shizuko?
Wow.
Is that you?
You are.
Did I scare you, Shizu? I'm sorry!
No, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Ooh. Both of you, touch the smooth. It's great! No, seriously, it's super smooth.
I can't feel it.
Shiny looking.
Aww.
I'll trust
Why
you.
is everything?
You look.
Well, tell me when you do your multi thing so I can feed you and stuff. So that's not wasted.
It's instant.
What?
My
Ew, so it
tenant
just
created-
peels off in one.
You're.
No,
it's
this
gross.
body
You
is
malt
ripped
too?
into.
Just-
Technically, I mean, my body comes out all at once though. It'll pretty much like, okay, the last time I did it, my hands, my metal hands, came
Goopy,
out from between my
messy,
jaws,
squish,
pried them
squish.
apart, and left a bloody mess.
Oh!
This will
You
be
don't
no
come out
different.
cleanly like I do.
Yes, pretty much what happens is my body functions for a little bit.
Combusts.
I get mindless, and then I take control of the body and pry my way out of the vessel by hand.
Oh,
Like an
do,
egg.
wait, does your inner metal self just like take the mouth of your human one and just rip, and then emerge?
Yes.
Like you're coming out of a
Like there's
fleshy cocoon.
It's like there's a portal in the body where my soul is, and it forms me piece by piece as I rip my way out of my vessel.
Rip, rip.
Oh, I will feel so much better than as you are now. I miss that body. Sure. Not to mention, 100 years pass. Done a lot of fighting. I think it's gonna be stronger than I left it, sure.
Uh, anyways, I should be getting to bed. I'm
good
glad
night.
you're doing okay, Vivev. We were
Yeah.
looking in for you. We were so worried.
I'm so sorry. I literally told Vic, and he didn't. I thought he would show up today. He said he would. He promised me, and then he didn't show
But guess what,
up.
Buddy really wants Ignis Day. So next time we can all really have an Ignis Day.
Good.
'Cause me
Ignis
and
Day
Buddy
next day.
and Brooke-
And I will feel amazing. Amazing.
Perhaps it can be a
It'll
very
be
feeling
amazing. What? What?
I'm Ignis too.
What?
You want
Last
Ignis
time?
time?
I wasn't even in one. Sure.
No.
You will have a lot more Ignis time than I have anyway. I need to catch up.
Okay, I need to go to sleep now.
Spagna-
And I never
Vaughn is telling me that he's lonely. We have to get him.
Okay. Yes, we gotta
Victor
get him.
time. Tomorrow.
Yeah.
We're gonna get him Victor time.
Ravina, I know that this was very personal for you and you felt embarrassed, but I at least like to know I do care about these things, and I was the last one to know.
You weren't the last one. Some people definitely don't know.
Well, I must say I feel a little insulted that there were others before me, and a little hurt, I suppose.
Well, I'm sorry. If it makes any difference, I pretty much told Kari because she was my best friend. I told Akiyama so that he could help, comfort things. Victor, we sort of get each other on a species level.
Well, if anyone
'Cause
knows
I was
what's
there
up-
for him when he was already really injured, so he sort of owed me one.
Oh well. I guess I owe all of you one as well.
And then Chips actually found out last. Chips was literally
Oh,
the
Chips
last
is
person.
last on everything.
Chips, you're not wrong.
Where's the mission? I don't know where he was all the time. Looking for him. He's good at hiding when he's not. I guess.
I mean,
I
I don't think he's so much hiding as so much as this place is just huge. Very, 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 very big. Very big place.
Yeah.
Lots of big.
And I don't think it matters if I tell you both, but we've got a prisoner on campus now.
What? A prisoner?
Yeah, an old friend of Melanie's came to visit the hot springs, and he would not leave, so
Oh,
we put
he
him
got
in jail
caught.
and put him in the dungeon. Well, Carver
Wait a minute.
insisted we keep him
Was he
because
the
he'd be
growly guy?
trouble. No. As far as I'm aware, it was not him, because while he did dance, it was to mock me rather than anything. He's, I don't know if he knows what I am, but he has confessed that he killed Demon.
Huh.
And rest assured, if he can kill demons, I gotta say, he must be the weakest fucking demon I've ever met. He's a scrawny boy. Though,
Well, I mean,
from what Melanie,
you kind of look scrawny too.
that is true.
I've learned that to not believe physical girth as terms of strength.
True. The difference is, he's of flesh, and of no consequence on that regard, really.
Do you
Yeah, doesn't
know that he's flesh? Do you know for sure?
Absolutely. Yeah,
Can you sense the magic in them?
I can hear his heartbeat.
Oh.
I can sense a lot of things, really.
I can feel
It's actually kind of annoying
heartbeats.
sometimes.
I can feel your heartbeat if I touch you. I'm sorry. That was if I touch you on your shoulder. I can feel it.
Yes, it comes in handy. Especially if you're facing a species you are not familiar with, then you know where the vitals are. Heart can tell a lot about where everything is in the body, and placement matters for art.
Accidentally copped a field, but got away with it.
Discussing his that's not really appropriate to be honest. Yeah, whatever. Rest assured, stay away from the dungeons. I don't want to entertain that boy.
Yeah, no, I'm not really interested in Whoever it is that's spying on girls in hot springs.
Well, he seems to think that
Any friend
even
of
since he-
Melanie's is probably an enemy of me.
Mm.
Well, we can agree on that, perhaps. Even mine kills demons, and he's fend the dark elves, and he uses crooked magic. He's some sort of ritual turned him into what he is. He's no longer who he is, and what? Some edgy story. Whatever. Look, I don't really hold anything against an entire race, but I have to say he's quite a cursed market for sure. I'm all too familiar with elves and corrupted magic.
I have nothing against the race. I just have a lot against Melanie.
Yep. And she's actually not that far from the rest of the race. They are very similar. But she's not, I wouldn't say completely like them, but females are quite, ferocious, to be sure.
Yes, because Barthol's perfectly fine.
Mm.
And they're siblings.
Bit of a
Barthol's
bit of a
lovely.
smart ass, yeah.
Well, he's also a dork. Most of his
And I'm
insults
also
are very
bald, so-
half-scented.
Yeah, whatever. I tried to
Yes,
teach
he
him how
has
to do
tried
better
to
stealth.
bare his chest to me before, and it's kind of amusing almost.
His chest. Is that an elf thing? Is that a guy thing? I was only studying
trying
girl
to-
stuff.
Expression.
Oh.
Do you mean he's trying to size you up, like, show off or
Intimidate
threaten
me.
you? Intimidation, yeah.
He does that to everyone he doesn't know. And then he gets to know them, and then he doesn't do it at all ever. He used to do it with me, but
Yeah, he doesn't do it
I
anymore.
scared him. I scared him
Yeah,
real
I'll
bad.
be honest. I don't see the point in trying to size up to a massive spider that could potentially kill you in a lot more ways than you'd imagine. There's just no
Yeah.
winning in that situation.
What do you mean? She's totally cuddly. She wouldn't hurt a fly.
Absolutely.
Well, he didn't see me like this
well,
before. This was back when I
she
was
would've
trying to
heard
hide it.
She wouldn't hurt a fly because it's too small to eat.
Well, I mean,
The bigger. Like a duck.
also because it's like a talking buddy. I'd much sooner eat a rabbit.
that
I
too.
can't talk to them.
That's true. And probably birds, maybe.
Oh yeah,
I like
birds.
birds.
Deer,
Have
wolves.
you ever killed a griffin?
Griffin? No, I haven't
Good
seen them. But I have killed a bear.
Tell you what, though. Griffins are nasty, but that manticore is fucking massive. I don't know where it is, but I swear. It doesn't try to fly as much, considering it has wings, but...
You're good,
it
Koneko.
does
Thank
have
you so
its
much. Have a nice day.
I've read the stories on the Manticore, but I haven't ever seen one with my own eyes.
Well, if
They sound
Tyrell's
terrifying.
experience with it is anything to go off of, if it's scared off by Tyrell, then it's not much bigger than him. Or bigger at all, probably. Well, either way. Last couple of days have been rather weary, and I know the mission was weary as well. Now we have more to deal with, especially with Melanie, it seems. First,
What else
Ash
is going on with
cursed
her?
Ash, well, like I said, Ash cursed her.
Oh, that?
Not saying it wasn't deserved, but poor timing, I should say.
She got off really easy from what I heard.
For what Ash did? Absolutely. Ash was quite lenient. Ash is a kind spirit. Ash has never done it before. Never cursed a single student, let alone even cursed at them.
She was actually cursed, or was it like a single moment thing?
It's real curse. It makes her have nightmares. It's psychological. Makes her have visions of the dead students.
Mm. That sucks. I know what it's like to have bad
Yes, and-
dreams.
I wish I could
Maybe it'll do her
relate.
good to have an attitude change.
Well, I'm not so sure this will do anything permanent. Well, while the curse is in place, only Ash can remove it. As much as I think it's necessary, I wish Ash would leave it to our hands. Though Ash, of all things that have been wrong, the school has more cause than most, so...
What are you looking at, Calvin?
Shiny and smooth,
Nothing.
smooth and shiny.
Viviana's shiny new kite.
And I'm
that's what-
colorful.
I just meant that you were looking over your shoulder awkwardly, like there was something you were looking for.
I want to
Weird day.
touch everything
Very
because
weird day.
everything
I
feels
will-
great.
You're definitely more warmer colored. I guess it's the effect of it anyway.
Mm.
Yeah.
Fresh Titan's always the brightest. I'm also a little bit bigger.
Your human form, will it look different as well?
Very shiny.
I'll be a little bit bigger. I mean, I in theory could compact more muscle, but I feel like that's a little bit counterintuitive at this point. I want height, but I won't be much bigger.
Well, I mean color.
Oh, color? No, because that's something I have to produce naturally. I have to manually do that anyway, because the melanin's a little bit different. It would be like, because like so my body inverts itself. Let's say hypothetically someone breaks my arm off and they can see my bones. My bones are pink,
Oh, I see.
but all my fleshy gloop inside, not changed at all. So I have to manually
always
change the
been
fleshy
quite,
gloop.
I've always been quite curious of those who can shapeshift to a more humanoid figure from a more legged size, or even legged form. Like Kirill, for example, massive, but can compact himself enough. But I see the difference. For example, I see that his gut is more exposed when he's big, and it's less exposed when he's smaller because I think his carapace tightens up. Yeah, he extends, and I imagine you compact similarly.
Oh,
Hello?
Shizuka.
Oh.
Shizuka,
Shizu.
please show yourself. This is unnecessary.
Was it my fault? I'm sorry.
You're fine. You think you look and probably smell different to Shizuka, maybe?
No, she saw me during the molting processes, so I'm probably fine. I think I just jump scared her. I just came out of nowhere and I was just like,
you at the end
boom!
of the process.
No, but I should be releasing the same pheromones as usual.
I don't know.
Not the bad kind.
No, I know. Otherwise, all parties present will be affected, probably. Zuko, if you will not show yourself, at least explain.
she's here. I guess that's all that.
I know she's here. Well, spirit or heart attack for me.
Sword.
Try to understand it too much.
I know you want to touch everything. You want to touch the sword.
What if I already touched it?
Then, oh well, I guess you already touched it then.
Am I gonna explode?
No, you'll be fine.
In T minus 9,
No!
7,
6.
Show your just malted special. No, you're fine.
Okay.
no explosion.
No.
You know what I can do?
What?
A backflip.
Huh.
Nice.
Let's use to do this then because my chitin is nice and silky. Pew!
Is it any tougher with each time, or is it simply your?
It's the toughest at the moment because it has the least
Oh.
imperfections. However, it gets stiffer with time, which means that it's still like tough despite its imperfections.
Okay. Makes sense.
Oh, God,
It's
I
like-
can't feel the pain in these bones. I can feel them rugged.
Oh.
Makes it hard to move them.
Ah.
It, ugh. I just have to loosen the joints.
I'm still young. My joints are all greased up.
Whatever you say, old man.
I guess I just get old with every season and then I get young again, so I feel amazing.
It's weird.
I'm so
Every
shiny.
time I'm old as well, I feel a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
And I still feel younger. Not that I really age, but you know what I mean. And like I've said this to you before, Vavina, but I will not sound the same. Like I've said, this vessel's voice is what you're hearing right now. I don't sound anything like that.
I'm assuming you sound like something that's like a voice with another voice on top of it.
It has to be though, unfortunately, because my soul is technically comprised of multiple souls, so it projects multiple voices at once. I try to keep them in synchronization now. After all, I don't have a mouth.
I see.
Mm-hmm. This is why I'm used to covering up my face. I prefer a mask because I don't like having a face, I suppose. Too many things for you to look at, and it would look weird if you looked at my face and my lips weren't moving.
I guess.
I mean, that's sort of what happens here. My voice isn't coming from my mouth.
It is
coming from deep in.
Ah.
Well, to be
Comes
fair,
out.
Killing me all this time. I thought it was coming from your mouth.
Well, I mean, the sound exits the mouth, but I'm not.
Yeah.
I have.
I'm messing
Okay.
with you,
Okay.
To be fair, doesn't anyone's voice come from the throat more so than the mouth?
Well, I mean, like,
Mouth is
I'm
just
not.
the
Okay, so like, you know, with like mouths,
I mean,
you make like consonants and like blah, 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 sort of stuff.
Ah.
Yes, with
I don't
so
do that.
the words, and that's shaped in the.
That's
It
in
would
my
be
vocal
as if we
cords.
shaped our. Okay, it'd be as if we shaped our mouth words in our. Right by our vocal cords instead of having them actually. Okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
It's why when I bite your food, it only becomes muffled, but I can make the syllables perfectly fine. See?
Makes
Also,
sense.
no, I didn't leave any
Makes sense.
markings. I'm not dumb.
Oh, you're fine. Look, these boots have been through plowing, and markings are the last thing I'm worried about.
Yeah, I can taste how plenty
Good
they
idea.
are. Gross.
Mm-hmm. You're the one who bit him.
No. I just feel like I need to do everything right now. I don't have any impulse control.
Well, speaking of voice changes, the more and more I get to my birthday, the older I get, the more I start to sound like Vaughn.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
I don't know either. So that
There's
means in
poor old
about
man bones.
that means in about 3 weeks from now, I'll be sounding a little bit more like you.
I'm 380 something young, actually.
You're older than me.
Hmm.
I'm 315.
You know, I like to refer to.
He's older than me. I'm 315.
Oh,
Yeah. And Willow's also older than you. However, you're older than a headmaster.
Yeah.
See, when I get older, I like to. I don't like. I like to refer to it as, say, when I turn 28. It'll be the 7th anniversary of my 21st birthday. That's what I like to call it.
You're one of those.
That's the way to think about it, huh? Poor Carver is gonna get old.
Zuko, you look adorable from this point of view. Oh, there she goes.
You look like a menacing predator.
When's your birthday, by the way, Stark?
What? You don't know Stark's birthday?
Not off the back of my hand.
Dare you? That
Well,
phrase
to be
was
fair, he
supposed to
hasn't
know.
shared it with me yet either.
You could just look at it on his report.
I laugh.
I mean, I didn't look at it. I don't look at anyone's reports in it.
The wiki has a couple things wrong, but it's okay.
I don't know. What is it? I take Carver.
Alright, never mind. Cool.
My God,
Oh.
December 23rd.
Oh, no kidding. December too, huh?
it is.
Mine's on the 2nd.
Well, I was created on the 28th of November, technically.
Hello.
I was confused for a second. Hello. I think I'm getting very sleepy, actually.
You should go to sleep.
Before she escapes.
I think it's because of last night, to be honest.
I'll get you too.
I'm sorry.
It's like Petafox, like Whack-A-Mole, except Petafox. Gotta pick the right
I'm
time.
glad you're feeling better, though. And that nothing happened.
Not
okay.
too
Yeah,
far,
I'm glad
but
too.
definitely not too far off.
I wouldn't have been surprised if something did happen.
Right now, and you won't be able to escape.
Have a good night. I'm gonna go.
I mean, I guess it's up to her whether.
Well, you'll get a mouth full of dust. I don't know if you should do that. It'll be more unpleasant for you than it would be from me. I have more hands to grow back than you will to devour.
You taking off?
Your voice makes the ground shake.
All right.
Keep your hand from petting me.
Oh, she's a golf course. I would expect a person to speak. But I would
A few
be
seconds,
careful.
actually.
I'm not your enemy.
Hold on, Kava.
Do not speak to me as long as I
Fine.
Good night, she says.
You check on my body, will you?
I will. I'll make sure it's alright.
Yep, I still don't understand spirit stuff, but damn is it fascinating. You're a really neato thingy.
I know my fair share of spirits in my time. Everyone is different from the last.
Hello. Your voice makes the ground feel weird.
I could be the ground if you'd like.
I mean, if you want, I'm kind of curious. But I do like this form. The eyes are great.
It is usually when I am having a nightmare that I come out.
Oh. I'm sorry that
This
you're
is
having a
such a bad
nightmare.
It's
We all
alright.
have nightmares.
I will not remember.
I guess that's convenient.
That's the bright side of things. Dangerous game making those ears are closed. Now you're just teasing me with the petting.
Jeez. I know that you don't want pets, but you should pet me. I'm super soft right now. Smooth and shiny.
I'll go inside your abdomen.
Oh, well, okay, well,
Well, this is interesting.
can
Huh.
I, to
Uh,
say the least. You feel it.
in a way, yes. In a way, no. Like
It's
my
like you
tremor
feel that it's
sense,
happening,
I
but
feel the
you
whole
don't
thing.
really.
But the physical bit, nah. My flesh is like, no. My nerves are like, nah, nothing's happening. But my tremor sense is like, wah, this is impossible. That's interesting.
Oh,
Now I know what a spirit
sometimes
feels
it,
like. Spirit pets.
sometimes, yes,
Oddly invasive. Not
oh,
totally unpleasant, but new.
but I mean, you can't really place, I suppose, on that scale.
Yeah, I haven't really felt it much.
Hmm.
Oh, this is cozy though.
I'll tell you what, definitely more pleasant than my soul entering someone's body. It's like being punched in the heart. Narcissist. It's not a good impression when I present to a vessel, but you know what? Look, I'm just a messenger. My soul does what it wants and chooses to do what it wants. I speak for it, but I can't tell it what to do.
Man, I really don't get spirits and demons, huh? I'm trying,
Ugh.
but my brain just keeps on going.
To be fair, I'm not really a demon, but I'm classified as one because of where I come from. Now, Ryder won't do any of that stuff. When he's destroyed, he's pretty much gone, right? And whatnot. But me, I'm bound to exist until terminated by either a greater spirit or soul, or, contained. My soul will roam otherwise. Matter of fact, this unlucky fellow tried to capture me before I managed to control
Oh, I
him.
remember you telling me about that.
Yes. That's why I'm telling you this man was dangerous. He knew to do that on the fly. Can't imagine what else he's done on the fly. Actually, well, I do know what he's done on the fly.
I always find it impressive that things do things on top of flies. I would consider it very challenging. I'm joking, of course.
No, I know. Instinct and, quick wit, I suppose. But sometimes it won't do you any good, and there's nothing you could do about it. I mean, I wouldn't be here otherwise. One misstep and I got destroyed. It happens to the best of us.
Natural selection runs its course.
Natural selection. Isn't that regarded to breeding for better traits?
That's sexual selection. Natural selection
thought
is when
natural-
something is dumb and they get themselves killed, so the superior genes live out, aka intelligence. And also because let's say there is a bird that tries to eat from a fruit, but the fruit has a very hard shell. The bird tries to peck in, but the specific bird's beak is just not blunt enough, not thick enough to break open the fruit, right? So the ones that have hard enough beaks to break open the fruit survive, and the ones that don't, well, die.
Oh, right.
So that's natural selection.
But they will mate, ones that are not like them will try to mate with those to make living offspring, I believe. I think
That's
also
sexual
part of
selection.
isn't it?
Sexual
Oh, no,
selection.
Either way.
Natural
I know
selection is
how-
when nature takes its course. Sexual selection is when it's, well, a sex chooses traits.
Isn't that Darwin's theory as well?
Darwin did both as far as I know. At least as far as humans are concerned. Very different person on our side.
Yes, absolutely. And nothing from the Bloodkin I've met, he had a lot to tell, for sure. Look, I'd like to make friends with different races and creatures I have not interacted with before, mainly for the reason of learning information. But sometimes good things come out otherwise. Like, we wouldn't be having this conversation if I wasn't interested.
As am I.
I'm an open book and I have a lot to tell, but most of my life is covered in black ink, I'm afraid. I won't share that much, and cannot share anything of the details.
Everyone has secrets.
Yes. Some of us have to do it for, well, not for my self-image, but for necessity, after all. Hopefully your squad is doing alright. I haven't been very, very attentive of all of you. I've been working on other things.
Sort of, Like, not positive, not negative. The last thing we did was have a meeting about trust. I sort of went awkward.
Well, yes, I spoke with Rook as well about your meeting and all that. You said that you were also talking about strategy when you're short-handed.
Oh, that, yeah. Ignis Day.
I would like to be good at music, of course, because I want to see how you all think and act with each other. After all, I got to say, once again, never been in charge of a permanent squad before, so it is very much my interest.
I wouldn't mind it.
Good.
Of course, we have to actually, like, you know, do it. I've been trying to make these guys do something since day one. And we're still only now seeing progress. Sort of.
Leave that to me. I'll wrangle them up and you plan with them whatever you wish.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
Well, we're in this together. If I don't help, then I'm as useless as I was when I was in General Squad and not teacher.
Glad you agree.
Got to do something to maintain this decision anyway. Oh, and I'm glad to wear red at least. I hate any other color. Black I can work with. That's what the color of my armor is.
You're wearing so much brown, though.
I know. Why do you think my hood is darker?
Still brown.
It's good enough. It's the best I could do. Let me look at my eye. I chose it to be
understand.
red.
I know. I figured. Well, I didn't figure that, but, like, I'm not surprised that red is your favorite color. But the good news is, at least you're all in palette now.
Well, yes. And once I get my body, should any of you see that day, it will be quite interesting, at least, but I don't know. This year, it feels good. Something's different. Not like any of the other past years, so I feel like this is the year, maybe. It's hard to predict. It's the kind of thing you can't really, you can't call it or schedule it. It just happens at a time.
Yeah, I sort of feel you. I can't really control when I emote. It just happens, and it sucks. But then it's awesome once it's over. Mostly because it's over, but also because shiny new skin. Titan.
I also get a little bit bigger every time. Well, sometimes in bigger margins than the last boss. I think it gets... Oh, 1 moment.
Oh.
Anyway, this, as you can imagine, like I've said before, it's longer every time I get my form back, because the way that my evolution works is that I consume souls. Of course, now that may seem harmful, but it's usually only a fraction of it, so there's an afterlife for that soul.
So like a vegan demon.
It's cool. Vegan demon. Very funny. Meat's okay. But anyway, so basically, yes, it gets longer every time, and the more souls I consume, the longer it is. So, but it's only prior to the fact. It will only continue to get stronger the more I make souls. And I usually take at least one a day to keep myself sustained.
Makes sense.
Yes. Usually through bounties. Or missions, so I don't take unnecessary lives.
Hello, Leon.
Someone must have a code, after all.
If it's any consolation, I'm practically a vegan spider. Sworn off of drinking human blood that's not voluntarily given anyway. No human hunting, none anymore.
Well, some people have enough blood to go around. Well, it would help you a lot if this body wasn't as old as it was. Otherwise, I could give you an infinite flow. But, like I said, it's too old to do that now. Too ashy.
It suffices to say that I don't like to drink blood, that I don't know what effects they have, so I might have declined anyway. I learned that lesson the hard way.
Still human blood, no?
I mean, is it? Is it though? I mean...
Yes. I don't affect anything of the body. I just control parts of it. I have no residual effect on it otherwise. However, this is just an exception of senses. I can't increase how much a beating this can take physically, or how to prevent the bones from breaking, but I can control how much you can hear, how much you can see, how much you can smell and taste and whatnot. I can't control the quality of the organs or any of the, well, fluids, I suppose.
Also, I'm so sorry for this. Vigvon demon. Vigvon.
What?
It's okay that you don't understand it. You'll understand it soon, and then you will hate me. But in the good way.
It's fine. I don't really hate anybody. I don't think there's really real use of it. You hate somebody, you just waste your time and thoughts. Thinking about, oh, I hate this person. How can I get back at them for this? Well, I'm like, waste of time.
I suppose.
I'd rather spend my time thinking about improving our relationship rather than harming it further.
Yeah.
Allies are more useful than enemies, Viviana, that's what I mean.
Oh.
Though, I'm very, very picky on allies. Very
20 subs. What? Thank you so much.
Cruel truth of this world is you don't know who you can trust. It's based upon your luck of the moment. How well you may know somebody.
Intuition, too.
You don't. Yes, experience even. Sometimes it helps, but not always. Tell you what, part of the reason I don't trust my brother, I know him way too well. And, well, he hasn't given me any reason to trust him after all. Besides, think of it like this. Me and my brother were created from the same soul, we split apart, became twins. We both look the same, but we are different in a couple of ways. But, we have this sort of built-in hate for each other. We cannot be allies. So if we ever meet, we go in combat. But we have been told by our elder we cannot absorb the other one's souls because we will reject their soul because it's identical to ours. Makes sense.
Oh.
So it's a waste of time to do so, and it could have complications. So whenever we battle, he actually usually loses because his magic is plague related, and I'm not, you know. So he has to rely on the same skill that I have physically, like stealth and agility. Because we're identical in that
fire.
No, actually, he doesn't have hellfire.
No, I'm saying you have fire.
Yes, and that's a direct counter to plagues. So, not useless, but it's quite easy to destroy him. I just hit him with all the hellfire I got in my body, and he's gone. He gets pissed. Oh, siblings. Yeah, take him or leave him. Sure, you can agree on
take
that
him.
factor.
Yeah.
Or at least one of them, anyway.
I don't like thinking about it. Got too much else to think about. how many brothers, sisters you say you had again?
Let's see. I have my twin brother. I have my other brother. And then I have my sister. And I think my group is getting another sister soon. I think she's being developed as we speak.
Ah, just I am listening, but this is just too entertaining.
I know
I've never seen
you're,
this before.
I know
Oh
you're
my goodness.
orchestrating right now. You're directing how we go.
Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da.
The beginning of that sounded like something very familiar. I'm not going to lie to you.
What?
Nothing.
You-
Nothing weird.
You know that song? It's a good one. It's one of my favorites.
Maybe. I know a thing or two about theatrics of human culture from this family.
Mm.
Oh god, I know too much about culinary artistry.
Is that a bad thing?
This man had a hobby of cakes. And, cakes and meats, I suppose.
Huh. That's handy.
Well,
And yet you spend all your time making potions instead of making cakes.
well, to be honest, what I
Make
gather
cake
from
potions.
he would capture these animals, tests on them, take their meat after curing it of whatever tests he had, and then turning it into culinary masterpieces that he did not even eat for himself. He just kept it for himself. Just to look at it.
Oh. It
You're going
reminds
to
me of
break
the
on that,
impromptu
Sticky
meals
double
we'd
head
have
tap.
out at sea. Whoa. Not too fast. I want to crush my skull.
I'm not that stupid.
I know. It was just sudden. It was
I
just
just-
very sudden.
I just threw my leggies forward when I was going up, so they just like brushed over it. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
I
not-
know.
I know
Okay,
what
do
I
it
can
again.
do to it.
Go for it again. Go for it again. Go for
Okay,
it
well,
again.
first I need to get like actually in sync so I can like throw them out right. There we go.
There it is. This is. How long does this energy last? My God.
Technically, I always have this energy, but now I actually feel like using it.
Oh, all right, fair.
You're practically glowing with energy.
Yeah.
I just love using this new carapace. It feels good to do everything, and I can move without restriction. All of my movements before have been slow and stiff. Backward, forward, side to side. Climb, down climb. But now, I'm
How long
happy.
does it take? How long does it take until you're not able to be hoppy anymore?
Halfway into the season. 2/3.
Okay, cool, good. We got time.
But right now, I'm fresh.
Good. That means you can do all the hard training, all the intense stuff. And not
Oh, I
poop
would
out,
love to do training.
right?
I never pooped out anyway.
Good. We'll organize something. Something more cut out for your style. 'Cause I guess that's the hard thing with doing PT when it comes to a bunch of different races. You got some it's going to work for, and you got a whole list of them that are like, I haven't cracked a sweat this entire time. This is useless for me. Which is why, as nice as it would be to line everybody up and have them all do the drills that I'm used to having people do, at the end of the day, beyond helping them learn to follow orders and work in sync, it doesn't really do so much with their strength and physical abilities. So, you need to find
Hell
correct
no.
training routines for each individual student.
Oh well, I was kind of cheated on the learning part of training. Huh? That was created with training, like embedded in my mind.
Lucky you.
I would say that because what I don't learn is what I don't know, and if I'm born with knowledge, I guess you could say I don't know everything technically. that is not so lucky. Tell you what, though, as it looks, spend less time training, at least have more time to do work.
Yeah, lucky. Exactly. Well, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. You have less time learning, less time studying, and more time just doing. That's what I like, the doing.
Well, I can't fraternize with training if you don't ever do it, though. I know some soldiers do that.
What?
At least. Yes.
I will be back.
But monsters are better, Kyria.
By all means.
Have fun.
I can't whistle well. It's one of my weaknesses.
I
I can whistle sometimes, but not well.
I can't whistle at all. You're already a step ahead of me. Human mouths are weird. Well, they can make a lot of noise when they're young, that's for damn sure.
My yawns are
Creatures in the damn
squeaky.
world. Squeaky, squeaky, new.
Very loud.
Well,
Ooh,
that's
I
the
know what to do. Bowling. I love doing the bowl. Extend one leg at a time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, now I'm dizzy.
Well then. Oh, there you go. Tell you what, the perks of having a fresh exoskeleton. No scratches, nothing. No marks. All fresh. But the only unfortunate part is that you cannot spend all your time. Oh no, dirty bottle. Avoiding that. Unfortunately. Oh, you have to look past the perfection and have to deal with what you've got. Because you worry about it too much, it's gonna happen anyway. And
You're fucking crazy. Thank you so much.
might as well get it
Holy
dirty
shit.
if it's necessary.
Yeah, maybe.
So, yeah, according to human culture, if your armor's not scratched up, they call you a polished knight, meaning you haven't seen real battle.
Oh.
I definitely don't want this to look like that.
I don't mind that personally. I'd much rather have a much more christened exoskeleton. And sorta are like that though.
Pleasure. Though to be fair, the more rough my armor is, the less likely I am to squeak.
Oh.
What do you technically call scratches on my armor scars? It's technically in my skin.
Scabs? Callus?
I don't know. That's me.
Jumpy, jumpy. Thank you, J-Dog.
Biological term would be.
No, Matt, you're fucking crazy.
Like a hollow knight, though. No guts, no nut. Just all metal. All metal one.
So you're more like living armor?
Pretty much. It's weird.
You should see her actual voice and not the one that she's just using to
That's something
present to
I'm used
people.
Anytime they say living armor, they think of a haunted
It's
house.
much lower, like
Knight's armor
this.
just moving in the
Hello, I am worst.
guarded by a spirit. Me, I'm practically surrounded by it. There is plenty of variety in my people as well. I don't know if I mentioned.
I figured. There's usually a huge amount of variety in every species. Too much to keep track of. But what?
Well, so my body matches my skills. So I have dark armor.
I will tell you that later.
Red lights to show my
I don't want to
fire
talk over Vaughn.
abilities. Because that's how it's pent up. It built up inside me and I would release it. Now, my brother's green. It is plague gases and whatnot. My sister, her armor looks different than ours. It's actually, her armor is mostly scale-like. Looks like scales. And, her eyes, all she has on her body are the eyes, and the eyes are dark red. And blend in with the rest of her armor. The Elder, who before he became Elder, was, his main powers were, he used, massive weaponry, had overwhelming strength. He looks like a warrior fresh out of a god's halls. Golden armor, horns on his helmet, and furs and dragon scales as a cape.
Oh.
See, we don't look like demons typically. Not all of us anyway. Well, we're called demons because where we come from.
Oh.
And I'll be honest, I don't know too much about the other groups and factions of our race. I don't interact
That's
with them
fine.
very often. Yes. That's why I call my brothers brothers and my sisters sister, because they're in my faction. And I have no idea what my new sister will be like. But the way they've shaped her up to be, I'm suspecting she will be arcane related, magic, and whatnot. She's, her form is pretty crystallized in some spots. I saw them.
That has lore significance.
Very colorful as well, actually. Like you.
Interesting. What kind of colors? Blue?
She, blue, yes.
I figured. Blue seems to be the go-to color for magic for some reason. Like there's Rook's hands, there's everyone's fire is blue for some reason. Augusta's ice magic is blue. I think the only thing that isn't blue is technically Stark's magic.
Well, my hellfire is also red and orange.
Oh.
Regular fire. But I have to say, they didn't do it because it makes it look more effective.
I started off there,
it's
Venice.
only- We want to look good when we're
Been role-playing for
doing
15 years.
I know it sounds weird, but we don't want it to look like half-assed. Just scrap metal, you know? It'll make us look good. And so far, it seems like she will be very extravagant, for sure. I did hear what her soul property was physically, and I believe they described it as very, I think she was dedicated towards stealth, like I am. And agility and whatnot. So maybe I'll have a good sparring partner that isn't my mad.
I literally discovered RP at 8, and I roleplayed Ash Ketchum. I'm a legend.
Of course. Maybe I'll bring one of my siblings to the academy one day.
Uh-oh. Which one?
Probably my oldest sister.
The one who taught you things, yeah?
Well, she didn't teach me anything, but she was my, pretty much my guardian. Me and my brother are considered the weakest of our kind at the moment, until my sister is created. Because we are the youngest. Freshest. We're also the smallest, because of the morsels we
Nomad,
consider
what the
bigger we get.
fuck?
My sister is as tall as this fountain.
That's pretty big. At least big to me now. My sense of bigness varies upon how big I am currently. Like back when I was about the size of your shoe, I thought that cats were big.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's all based on perspective. Oh, I don't even know how big my phone
Thank you so much.
It's been so long. But rest assured, my sister is friendly. I may be the only one of my kind that has emotions, but at least she isn't an asshole. She's very, very calm. And she is fierce. Her attributes are strength and blood magic. And romancy.
Ah.
Is known as the Scarlet Princess.
Huh. Royalty or just a
Just a
fable name?
Her title name, like mine, Von Dannen, hers is Sulai. And Sulai means the Crimson Chaos.
Huh.
There's titles. Me and my brother share the first part of our name. Von Dannen and Von Terran.
I spent my whole life studying my court systems and human court systems. I don't have any point of reference for demons, spirits.
I'll just stick with regular demons. You have to ask Ryder about that. I don't know a damn thing about it. We don't have a court system.
She'd love
we only
Lucas
have
so
one
much.
leader. One title that means a damn, and that's Ingdalen, which means Death Lord. I know that sounds edgy, but that's how it is.
That's Mitch?
It's mainly because if you're elder, you have the potluck of all the abilities that Hell's Gate has to offer. All the strengths, all the powers and magics. You're basically unstoppable, but we are not... the elder is not allowed to meddle in the affairs of mortal life or immortal life. That is our justification. The last time an elder was involved in anything, because of how powerful an elder is, they were sent to kill, well, let's just say, a very worshipped presence. And when they did that, they were sent by another presence, which was their brother. Unfortunately, when the elder took this mission instead of lending it to one of us, though I was not born at that time, he went, killed this presence, and then the other presence had to avenge his brother. And the elder knew that, so he killed two immortal presences. And fate was not in favor of us. And he was not only dethroned, but destroyed, and a new elder was created. Because he had melded in the affairs of mortal and immortal life. Because we can tip the scales, but we're not supposed to. It's not our purpose. And the elder knows this. That is why our elder has not left his throne in thousands of years.
Makes sense. Most kings and queens are recluses anyway. Except for big political things. Them showing up is a big deal.
Indeed. And we are not power corrupt people. So of course, naturally, the elder would seek to do no action because his action is... it's not needed. Shouldn't have to get involved in any of this. That's why my people are bounty hunters and assassins and whatnot and soldiers. Because we are just pawns. We choose to be pawns because that is less impactful than being a bigger figure in society. And well, one can become the elder by challenging the elder and defeating them, or otherwise destroying them somehow. I don't know.
Mothman!
quite an impossible task, but it's been done many times before. I just can't comprehend how you could kill someone so much powerful than you.
Wits. It always comes down to wits.
That is true.
Sometimes it doesn't matter what power you have, but instead how you use it.
Indeed. Quite agree. I will not be here if... Well, I guess you could say I'd be somewhere else if wit always served me, but sometimes you can't outwit somebody.
Oh.
Ugh, and my department... I have to outwit everybody I meet, otherwise I fail. But at least my mission doesn't really have to do with that, yeah. I'm just a teacher, I don't know.
I just noticed you always put your fists like that.
Mm-hmm.
Is it comforting? Why do you think you do that?
I don't know. Actually, to be honest, my real body, I have throwing knives in this spot on my chest. Maybe that's why. And it has space between the fingers, because every knife is like a slot, and I put my fingers between those, and it was something.
I'm so sad about that. If Victor was here, that wouldn't have happened.
Because it's as good as mine. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder. Of course, our forms are all bipedal in my race, our creations. But that makes me wonder sometimes. Say we were not all bipedal. What if some of us had more legs?
Hey, CD Man, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing?
Legs? Like you, for example. What if one of us had a arachnid shape and form? Would we be any less effective? Probably not. We'd probably be just as effective. But I wonder if we choose bipedal because it is, I say, easier to blend in cities and whatnot if you're not walking around as if you're new to two legs.
Probably that.
I know you have that humanoid form, and Tyrrell as well, because it makes more sense. And more comfortable for people around here, I imagine.
Troll is slightly different because he's still obviously a monster, by human definition. I look human for the most part, but I have some bits that aren't human, obviously.
Your eyes, your hair is it's something else. Yes, the fangs, especially.
Hair, usually people don't pick up on it until they touch it. Then they're like, wow, why is it so silky? Ah, because it's silk.
Or just really good conditioner, but that's whatever you tell me.
This just in, I should sell shampoo products.
Apparently so. As well.
Oh, I love to play Outer Worlds. Oh, I love that game.
Really does wear down on a race like mine. We're all created, right? You'd think being created would mean there'd be way more of us because we don't have to rely on time and birth. We could just be made on the spot. There's resources a lot. There's a lot more resources to make us, apparently. Yeah, so there used to be thousands of us, now there's only a couple hundred.
Oh.
Yeah. Did I ever tell you about our Great War was a huge army of corrupted Dark Elves?
Vaughn rants the stream.
Time ago. I think when a little bit after I had gotten the hang of my hellfire. One of us was sent on a mission to investigate an underground temple. that supposedly had artifacts in it that may be useful. Unfortunately, that one of us stumbled upon a group of dark elves that proved challenging. He had to retreat because they were wielding these artifacts and they were corrupted by them entirely, by some force. And well, he called for help from his faction, and the faction arrived, but that was not enough. So they called upon every faction. The only person who did not get involved was our elder, and that costed us so much. There are thousands of us there, fighting off so many of them. I'd probably be destroyed and gone too if it weren't for my sister, because the difference was, those artifacts absorbed souls of great magnitude. So our brethren and sisters, they were all, when they were slain, they were absorbed, so we could not retrieve them. But luckily, we may be able to rebuild those numbers one day. The artifacts, we would break them down and feed them to the soul forge, so we may be able to bring them back one day, but they will be born again without their memory.
Has Carver literally just... I'm sorry for interrupting you, but I've just been seeing Carver run down, then up, then down, then up. Don't we have a track for this?
I don't know, humans are weird. They'll use anything as a track if they want it.
You're not wrong. I did see him jumping around like a monkey.
I suppose so. But I mean, they were all monkeys at one point, weren't they?
Apes. A little bit different, but technically. Well, not technically, but close.
Monkeys were probably a lot smaller, had tails. Apes, not so
Mm.
much. No tails.
No tails, bigger heads.
That makes me curious. They gain muscle mass from exercise and strenuous training. Do you?
Muscle mass? I mean, training, like, as far as, like, actually, like, exerting energy is still good. It's just that it means I'll have to drink a lot of blood. No, not molt sooner. I have to drink and consume blood to equate to the energy spent, which can be a problem for the school. But it's still good for training because it means I'll be stronger compared to Bugkin or other creatures. Or faster.
I see.
So good to train.
Vaughn, hate to poop on the party, but I need you for a hot second. Urgently.
Okay.
Nomad, hey, thank you so much for gifting us up the CD.
I'm alright.
That's probably not good. They're probably having a rough time, cause Vaughn is giving him shit. Unless something bad is going down and he's telling Vaughn, but that's almost not what I think is happening. I don't know, maybe it is. Carver is doing his distress talk poses where he throws his hands around everywhere. I love noticing patterns in humans.
She won't be much taller, but she'll be a little bit taller. Just a little bit.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Oh yeah. So actually, fun fact about the way how my higher pitches was made. I didn't actually technically practice consciously, but there was a way that I talked to my dog when I had her and when she was still alive. I love her. I still remember her. Fuzzy, I love you. I would always speak to her in a higher tone of voice. And I did that to her every single fucking day. Until eventually,
My voice can go all the way up here. Yeah, very high. This is just me jumping to it and not like warming up or like doing anything special. This is just me all the way. Ah.
so really what I recommend to you, to anyone who's trying to make sure that they can go higher or lower in pitch, is you do something called the step method. Where once a day, for 10 minutes, no longer, and make sure you drink plenty of water, you speak in a certain pitch. Now, how do you know what pitch to go?
Well, you just go higher and higher until.
Okay.
You go up, up, until you reach a pitch that you actually can speak perfectly comfortable in, meaning no strain. You could speak in it for literal hours. It doesn't strain your voice at all. You can just do this forever, right? So, what you do is you go from this voice to a pitch where it's only slightly uncomfortable. Slightly uncomfortable, not intensely, slightly uncomfortable. And then you go down to the one that's easy to do, and then you go up to the one that's slightly difficult, then easy to do. And you do that for 10 minutes every day, and slowly you'll find that that pitch is easier. Then you just go up higher, and then higher, and higher, until you get all the way up.
That's how you do it. And if you want to try and experiment with voices, honestly, just put your voice in different places, stretch your face, make an expression, and your voice will change. Like, for instance, this is me just stretching my voice, I'm rather stretching my lip all the way to the side and keeping it very stiff. That's all you gotta do.
And this, I am always having my mouth slightly open, my teeth presented as I keep my tongue a little bit up and closer to the top of my mouth.
Basically, yeah. A lower voice? I don't do lower voices as well, but because I usually practice on the upper scale. But my lower voices is something like this. I mostly got better at making them smoother, lower, deeper. This is about the point where my voice starts to sound a little bit off. It's a little bit uncomfortable in terms of the actual hearing part, so I go up a little bit, and that's perfectly fine. Whoops. Thank you. Oh man, they're talking for a while. It must be intense. Yeah, I feel you, Varric. Actually, funnily enough, my voice register is much lower than most girls. Like, this is my natural talking voice. Like, this low fucking thing.
And you're looking to fall the way you're fearing. I wish you put your mom in the squeeze people.
I mean, that's the voice that I used for Cell when I first was introduced to the metaverse as far as VRChat's concerned. What? This one, Aaron? It's me, Mommy Uwu-chan. It's nice to meet you, Aaron. You hope to have a lower voice? Then just do the step method down, and then speak in that tone. Once it's comfortable, just speak in that tone every day, and then that'll become your new voice. Oh, nice, Rock Zero. Something that I consider important, most of all though, when it comes to voice acting or putting on a voice in general, is that if you can't portray emotion through it, there is no point. Unless like the entire point is that it's monotone and then you get humor from that, even then you should be able to squeeze some sort of emotion from it. That's very important. Because what's the point if you can't make people weep from hearing you cry, right? And actually feeling the emotion through the voice. Or anger, among other things. If it's just the same, hey, hello, my name is Gerald. It doesn't work. Mommy Ooch. Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah, you don't... It's because you're jumping way too far low. You're supposed to go down slightly a register until you get to a point where it's slightly uncomfortable, then you jump up again. So, like, if I was to go down to a point where it's like, well, first off, this sounds terrible, and it's straining my voice. Oh, they're coming back. Either way, you would go to the point where I would go down here, which is super comfortable, and then I'd go down here, and I'd go down and up, and down
Don't
and
make
up.
it sound like you don't want to.
Well, it's always
You guys were having a little bit of a conversation. What is it, a lover's quarrel?
Absolutely. It's definitely what it was.
Oh.
See, I've been trying to hold his hand for so long, and he just won't let it happen. He's refusing to admit.
Nope.
There's something there. This connection.
Look, your hair is not deep red, and your name's not Elizabeth, so I'm not interested.
You know what you have to
Yeah, I'd
do?
look with
Name
red hair.
change and dye your hair, and then you got him.
Alright, you also have to get pale. Change gender. Be very out. You also have to
Well,
be,
you have the means for that. And just to get pale, it's just stay indoors for a little bit.
It means for what? Wait, which one?
Yeah, okay, you stay indoors so that your skin gets more pale. Then
Yes.
you get the sex change potion. Boom, bam, done. Von acquired.
Okay, but the difference is he's not Elizabeth because Elizabeth is dead. So therefore, he can't be my match.
Oh, okay, so it has to be a Elizabeth, not just having his name be Elizabeth.
It has to be the Elizabeth, not
Ooh.
The Elizabeth. Okay.
No one can simply replace. I loved once in my life, will never do it again because there's only one I could. Only one.
Yep.
Only one I've ever loved. Only one I've ever loved. Ever. And that's a promise. Because there's I'm not a big fan of connection. It was only she found a way inside my mind. In my heart, so I don't know. Yeah.
I've yet to finally arrive there. Been there once. And I thought that was it. Sort of.
You yawn before I did.
A need for oxygen.
Liar.
No, actually, no. I am tired, but not in a physical degree.
Emotional fatigue. I getcha.
I just need... No, my existence needs a yawn. That's what it is. It's an existential yawn.
I think your existence is a yawn.
That's depressing sounding.
I know.
Did you just call me boring? For fuck's sake. God damn.
It was right there.
Thanks.
You set yourself up
Thanks.
way too easy.
Yeah, I'm good at that.
Can't believe Carver's actually dead.
Actually, I can
I mean, he's-
believe that. I can believe that wholeheartedly.
Oh, me too. Not how I envisioned it though.
Oh yeah, it was because of the sparring bit. Because clearly you whipped his ass.
We'll have to see, that was actually a lot of fun. We'll have to see how round 2 goes when we, step it up a notch. I expect to be pushed.
You want me to push it? Okay.
You're saying that while you're laying down? And he's kneeling?
Okay.
Just slide a little that direction, and nice.
Huh? You know what?
Your mind definitely matches your colors.
Stop it.
Well, I'm a little bit hyperactive right now, so I'm not surprised.
Very vibrant indeed.
I don't know. It's refreshing. It's hard to find people I can train with wholeheartedly, effectively.
I have one
I
condition.
need to
though.
find that.
Should I get my body back, we are not sparring. That is definitely way too dangerous.
Well, just don't use it.
I don't choose that. If it's my metal body, if I look like my vessel,
Oh,
I
with
still
your
have the
metal
capability. Yes.
Punch!
I'll think about it.
Broken hand.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh, I'm so shiny. I am so shiny. I look at my legs and I get excited.
That's very observant of you.
I'm like a polished pearl. But it's chitin, which is better.
blinding.
Not
No,
blinding, but I am shy.
Well, you reflect. I mean, if you would it reflect a bright enough light?
I mean, I don't know.
I mean, it
I
is
haven't really
nighttime
seen
right
bright
now,
enough light right
fortunately,
now.
so I wonder if it would be. I wonder if it would be that much more shiny in the sun during the day. Huh?
You okay, Bob?
Yes.
You good?
This is spinal cord. I need readjusted. It's hard to know when I'm pushing it too far if I can't feel the pain of it.
Need some help with that?
I don't think there's anything to do about it, to be honest. Truth is, there's no nerves or ligaments that are currently in work, and they're controlling the bones.
Well, just tell me where to hit hard enough.
Well, thing is though, sometimes I let go of a couple of vertebrae, and it goes out of alignment. So
yeah,
and it kind of locks up my back.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
My mind is blank.
Yeah. I've exhausted conversation topics. The moon has been bitten into halfway. Clean slice.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I haven't took the integrity of it in a little bit, but I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, I get chips. All they ever did was check on me and think I was doing something weird with the barrier. But someone like me, I have to check the integrity of the crystal.
Wait, are you implying that you kind of like the way the chips checked up on you?
No.
Ugh.
I didn't play that at all.
I was.
You worded
You'd
it
say
in
you
a way
didn't
that it made you sound like you were lonely.
Only is an understatement, but I choose that for myself, actually. I'm more of that.
And yet here you are rejecting my comfort.
Oh, Carver, when these 4 years are over, I'm gone, and you will never see me again, friend.
Well, don't depress me.
Right after you
Come here.
get the squad.
Come here. Come
I
here.
have to rip the band-aid off.
Come here. Come here.
I don't know. You get attached to
Come
me,
here.
you will be heartbroken the moment I am gone. I cannot do that to you.
I am very used to heartbreak. Come here. Come here.
Well, not to that degree. Look, I'm not just like any other man/woman/creature, okay? Your attachment
Really
to me
talking some.
is beyond
You're talking
hard.
some big shit for someone who refuses to try to live up to it.
I'm not even alive. That is not fair.
Just saying. Just saying. It's a lot of big talk at the moment. It hasn't really backed it up.
But will Vaughn have the
If you don't believe me
courage
at
to
this,
pursue
you
you?
can't have me at that metal.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about as you are right now.
What?
Yeah,
you
that's
like
good
the
enough.
human
Come here,
better
come here.
than the real me. That's not fair.
This is the only you that I've seen.
Wow.
Present and then I shall judge. But for the time being,
Who I
I'll
am
take
is
what I
not
can
what
get.
you see.
Okay.
Oh, you want to make me for my body, is that it? Is that what you're going?
No, that's what I'm talking about at all here. I don't care.
I'm-
Look, if you want to get all stiffened up and slide on in here, go for it.
I'll have you know that I'm a whole lot of demon, okay? And all this whole lot of demon is too much for you to handle.
God damn.
Kari will never
Still only
believe me.
talks about it. Still only talks
No, she
about
won't, and
it.
that's why we're having this conversation. And she's fluid.
I don't know. Look, if
She'll
he
believe the
chickens out
Carver
at
part,
this
but
stage-
not you.
Oh, well, look, to be honest, I have to keep something of a stern image. There's gotta be at least one teacher they look at with bad looks to some degree. Someone's gonna do it. Because look, I mean, you have Silver. Everyone loves Silver. If you don't love Silver, you haven't really met her. Garver's as friendly as a bee. Willow is like a grandfather you never knew you wanted. And Headmaster, is a figure that you should respect at all times. And me, I should be the one in the bunch that you are just like, oh, can't believe that guy. It's healthy, if anything. I know you may disagree, but I feel like it's totally necessary.
So are you telling me that you're setting up a premise to make sure that everyone gets a different sort of flavor of teacher? And you're like,
Yes.
oh my gods. And by God, I mean queen.
And by God and Queen, I would say elder.
I still think you're pussing out.
I don't want to fucking hear
This
it, Connor.
just in. Vaughn at the ice cream shop is pistachio flavor.
How dare you? I personally like pistachio flavor. That is not an insult to me.
Exactly! Exactly!
Yeah.
That's why you're pistachio! That's exactly why!
I don't want to hear it. You know what? Leave me to my shell flavor. Alright? I will stay in the
Shell flavor?
Shell flavor?
Yeah, pistachios come in a shell. Do you eat the shell? You're not supposed to.
You killed him.
Next
Okay,
time
now
somebody
Carver's
shouldn't
dead.
eat a turtle like that.
Now Carver is dead.
Oh, and don't tell Seymour I said that.
I won't.
Or Tilly.
As I
Or
said
Kari.
before, we never stop learning.
I think I stopped learning. I deactivated my mind at this very moment. I'm not going to remember any of this by choice.
No. You do well to remember you're not supposed to eat
Oh,
the shell
no,
of the
no,
pistachio.
no, I have such a horrible memory.
He's,
So you know what?
he's going to show up tomorrow with a bag full of pistachios, and he's gonna eat them whole right in
Pop
front
the
of
whole
you.
thing in.
Just maintaining eye contact.
Well, it's a show of force. Someone has to do it.
I don't think it's a show
I
of
do
force.
the
I
exact
feel like
same
that's
thing.
a show
I swallow
of
the seeds.
idiocy at that point.
No.
It's one thing if you walk up and look. Here's the difference. It's one thing. It would be one thing if you already knew, and you're like, I simply just don't give a shit because it triggers people and I thrive off of that. I can respect that to a degree.
Yeah, but you didn't know. You didn't even know. That's
Maybe.
what makes this all different.
No one will believe you. No one will believe both of you. And you know what? I'll tell you this again. If that's all wrong, I imagine the walnut thing is also wrong. So I don't need to go into detail with that.
Do you eat walnuts?
Look, sometimes you have to show that you are willing to do whatever it takes to break through that barrier to get straight to the good stuff. Look, I do the same thing with turtles, crabs, octopuses, you name it. Look, that's just how it is.
Ugh.
And armadillos, especially. Look, I'm not going for the easy spot. I like a challenge. If I gotta break a couple of teeth to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop, then I will go.
So if someone brings you canned soup, do you eat the can?
I eat can.
On second thought, stay over there, you fucking weirdo. This arm's for the air.
And look,
Kind of.
look, this is just how it is.
You're a goat! You're a goat! I figured it out! Demons,
goat?
hordes, goats, the real you must be half goat, huh?
Like when them proper demons. You know the ones that are picked in
Oh,
books and
no.
stuff?
Are you talking about Capra
We
demons?
figured it out!
I'm not a Capra demon. I'm just a boy.
Dimitris were devils, by the way, not demons, silly.
Right. Sorry.
But the
don't know
eating
this
cans thing, absolutely.
Yes.
No, that is perfectly normal where I come from. This is cultural
goat.
insults going on right now. I will not stand for this. I'll have you know my sister ate 3 cans of pineapple and didn't eat the pineapple.
And you
It's
didn't
nice to meet you, Near 3.
Did not eat the pineapple?
You just ate the can.
But fuck
Okay,
the
now
pineapple.
I'm on a warpath. Now that is a sin. That is a oh.
It is not a
Ooh,
sin,
that
and
is
if
evil.
anything, we were created for sin. And we are
Okay,
harmless
well I guess
to
that
sin.
makes sense then. I feel bad for that pineapple.
Did someone else eat the
Any
pineapple?
consolation? Well, I mean, I guess you could call me the fruit and vegetable poacher. Next thing you know, you're gonna tell me that eating the pit of a peach only is weird too.
As a matter of fact, yeah.
I wouldn't know that one.
Wow. Pit of a peach?
Uh-uh.
What about the pit of an avocado?
I don't think you. I haven't used that in any form of recipe, so maybe weird.
Like I said, this man's a culinary artist. I think he made a cake once that was made from
Yeah, and wherever he is at this point in time, he is rolling in his own skin.
Oh well,
/grave
actually,
/
as a
year.
matter of fact, he has to watch all of this unfold. Because
okay,
he's
you are. Oh.
he's watching every bit of this. I don't even know if he's paying attention anymore. He's probably off reading something.
If you are paying attention, I am so sorry, sir. I'm
Don't
so
talk to me,
sorry.
Gavin. Don't. No.
Wait, if you are watching, boop, that's for you.
Hey.
If I'm going to be honest with you, Farida, I think he's looking at you and thinking, what way is going to cook that thing? That's probably what he's thinking. He was a huge genocidal maniac.
Well,
I'll be honest with you.
I will challenge him to the same inquiry.
And what was that?
That I wonder how I can cook him.
Oh. Well, I mean...
It's only fair.
Easily. Easily.
I think he would give you a couple of recipes, to be honest. I don't think he's clean-handed on that regard.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I can give him a couple of recipes too, equivalent exchange.
Yep.
No, but seriously, we actually do have recipes on how to cook our own selves. It's just, I've read it.
Look, I once had to gather intel from orcs before, and I'm telling you, they have the craziest recipes for different races, and they say that elves are great for soup, humans are great for jerky, but they absolutely, I keyword absolutely, they hate dwarven meat. They hate dwarven meat. They'll eat it, but they don't. They would prefer to get human than elf.
But dwarves is marinated. I'm offended.
Oh. They don't marinate. They don't marinate. No.
No, they're
They like it raw
self-marinated.
sometimes.
Ugh.
Oh.
I meant that dwarves
what?
self-marinate because they drink a lot.
Oh, that's true. Fermented dwarf. Precisely, yes. As a good friend once said, fermented crab put a hole right through your chin, man. I don't remember who said that, actually. I don't think I knew them. I think that's from a book. Yeah, whatever.
Are your poor old man knees kicking in?
What?
You're laying down.
Yeah, what about that?
Already collapsed like a tower of block.
Well, I get to relax, don't I?
No.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
Soon enough, you'll have bags under your eyes like Victor.
I have to get rid of the ones that are already there.
Wait, are
I
they
think
still
Victor
there?
will say something along.
Oh, so they are.
It's gonna take a while for me to fully recover.
You need makeup? I know how to apply makeup.
I've got nothing to
Oh
hide.
yeah, of course you do.
I'm an honest
female
man.
vessels. Well, a lot of makeup. I had one female human and a female high elf vessel. Oh god, I got some weird questions from students today. They asked me if I ever had to get pregnant for a mission.
I thought you were dust on the
I'll
inside.
be honest with you.
This just in, Vaughn steals the cake for the gender bend stories.
Of course I do. I don't actually have a gender, but I can be both if I choose to.
Well,
Wait, I take it back.
Vaughn
I
is a
take it
Fuda.
back. I take it back. He doesn't
That's not-
take the cake.
I mean, I could potentially.
He didn't. No.
I could
He didn't.
manipulate my mass like that, but
You didn't take the cake. You made the cake because you've got the culinary skills to do that.
Oh yes, I baked the cake for that one. Didn't
Yeah,
I?
you baked your cake.
Oh, God. Well, I tell you what though. In my line of work, you really have to blend in, and sometimes. Not going there actually. You know what? I'll stop. Answer is no, by the way. I didn't have to get pregnant for any mission.
Ah, damn it.
Nor did I have to impregnate. Yes, well, no. I don't have time for that shit. Well, to be fair, I did spend 20 years watching a tomb because I was supposed to wait for this man to rise from the grave. Because there's a bounty on him from a sage. Sage wanted to kill him because he was going to come back the dead and kill the sage. So I had to kill him when he came back from the dead. I had to wait 20 years for that shit to happen.
So you sat there for 20 years?
I was out there for 20 years, yes.
Boring.
There's ups and downs.
Why do you always make
It
that
was funny
sound?
though. For 20 years?
It's because nobody else does it.
According to you, a snowflake. I called you a snowflake.
Patronizing.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Well, that's not patronizing. This is. Oh, Gary. Oh, I can't even do that seriously for a second.
Yeah, please stop. That's
you know who's really good at patronizing? Willow. Willow, very good at that.
Really? Does he patronized?
Oh, he's really good at patronizing people for sure. And he knows insults like no other. I tell you. No end to that man's creativity. Sure, there's a lot of analogies and metaphors. I do believe he called most of the students snowflakes, anyway. Which isn't normally a bad thing, if anything. We want uniqueness, but at the same time, sometimes you could put it in a way where it's actually that, and I can understand it fully.
You can be unique, but don't let it get in the way of orders.
Yep.
Absolutely. Unfortunately, that was the downfall for a couple of the missions. Well, Crystal Fallen and Vanguard mission. They were not all going to agree with each other, and they all had different views. But, you know, Hannah apologized to me the other day because, not the other day, earlier today, for her lashing out at me about these, because of that one man who
Harry
was
Potter!
spectating
Harry
us,
Potter!
and I
Oh!
was talking about our mission in front of him. Truth is, I'll be honest with you, I knew he was not going to use that information, but you all don't have to apologize for that sort of thing. After all, I'm supposed to leave the mission to you, and you don't know my ways, so how could you trust my word? Really? Regardless, I wouldn't let something like that slip. But I hate these cities. That's why I investigate everybody around us to know if they're going to use the information, because when there's such tight spaces, you just lose the patience for discretion. You're like, okay, whoever uses this, I want to know who's going to use the information, so I'll look out for them. If they're not nearby, then I'll talk freely. Because everyone else is gonna move on what they did and forget about it, right? But there's some days, some places where that's not always the case. Very spread out. Lots of places to speak discreet. Don't have to worry about that. Well,
You can worry about it, of course, but it's not going to be easy to be eavesdropped on, I'd say. I'll tell you what, though. The only thing I miss about, well, about my work priorly, there were really no strings attached. I will be honest with you. I've only lived with a certain set of rules. And here, there's way more rules.
Okay, Doomer. You know, I thought that was my dyslexia at first. I was like, haha, my dyslexia is great. And then I read it again, and you actually meant it. That's amazing.
But never in my life I've spoken to so many people without having some sort of hit on them, I suppose. Oh, I'm a very social person otherwise. I've always been a lone wolf kind of person. I guess you could say me coming to the school, I learned a lot as well. Just because I'm a bad guy doesn't mean I'm trying to be a bad guy, you know?
You can be a bad guy without being a bad guy. That's the worst part about Common, by the way. The whole fact that you can change an entire sentence based on what word you put emphasis on.
Inflection and whatnot.
Yeah, we don't have that. We just have the words, and they mean what they mean, and they stay like that.
Yes. If you do inflection differently in my language, the word means something else, but it's an entirely different word, actually. It's not the same word with different inflection. It's an entirely different word.
So it's one of the. That reminds me of one of the subcommons that they almost got me to learn, and I was like, nah. Stick to pure common. Alright. I used up, like, all my energy all at once. I think I'm gonna head out. Good night
Really?
to you. Yeah.
All right. Have a good night.
And good night to you.
See ya.
Enjoy your date. No, I didn't plan
Thank
this.
you.
Alright, guys. I wanted to show you the animations that I made. So that you can see them. Because they're great.
And I'm a little bit more tired today.
Hello, Vic. My bed. Me bed. This bed is mine. My bed. Me bed, smile. Me bed. Me bed. Me bed. Alright. Let me show you guys. Vaughn is leaving now that you're gone. Carver just fucking runs into the Ignis door. I'm like, hey, Mavina, you wanna talk? When do I plan on playing Kraz again? I technically am playing him. I just don't stream him much anymore. This is partially due to I had a bit of meta issues. And also because I am wildly inconsistent with him. In theory, I could, Aaron. It would just be a little bit of work. Which would be interesting character development-wise. Alright. I'm gonna make sure that you guys can see my screen here in a second. Kraz is coming back, but only for specific instances. I don't like to roleplay in the metaverse on its own much anymore. There's a little bit too many problems as far as like management is concerned. But he will exist as far as Andy's, Ion and Nom's storylines are concerned. What is Kraz from? What do you mean? Okay, guys. Here's what I had essentially made. I know it's sideways, but that's because it's a hand puppet avatar, of course. But first, I have a little, like, cuddle backpack thing, and look, she smiles. She smiles, guys. Look at her smile. She smiles. And now she's got, like, a super wide-eyed expression that she does. I've got a sad expression. This is just a happy face with her legs all curled up in the front. And then here it is, the angry face. Look at how angry. Big anger. Beverage. Yeah, thank you, John. Hey, thank you so much. I'm glad. Thank you so much for the compliment. Lurk as much as you like. Angry. Big anger. But yeah, like these are the animations that I was planning to do. But it never quite worked out. I had a specific one made that kind of like got broken too, where it's like, do you know what a sploot is? It's when like they like spread their legs out super flat. I had one of that planned so that she could just like sploot on the ground. A little spider sploot. And I tried to make it into like a once-it as well, like a literal in-game Bev once-it. But unfortunately the animations didn't register or transfer right, so I am extremely sad by that. Either way, that's it. Whew. That is loud. Okay, back to in-game. Bev's blood is blue. And she is royalty. Or that her blush isn't blue, something like that. Yes, I know. I'm aware. I tried making it blue, but it did not look good. Give Dead Spidey a cookie. Make it a meat cookie. Yep. Alright. Yep. You're big sad without the sploot. It's okay. I'll figure out to make the sploot happen. Wait, Ribbon is going? Oh, I'm absolutely raiding Ribbon.